Hello there, pre-stream tubers. So, excuse me. First time using my voice today. So today, yeah, a little bit earlier than yesterday's stream. Kind of probably last stream before the weekend. The blue Ankylas is still away. Hey there, Rides. Sorry you missed the end. I did go a little bit later than I was intending last night. But yeah, we'll do some stream today. We'll see how long we go. Probably once the blue Ankylas gets home, I'll probably put it away for the day. Or if something else dire comes up. So I'm sort of booking it for 10:30, which is, you know, half hour off. But the plan will be we'll do a little bit of story time because we haven't been reading any of our we haven't read any of the lores for any of the new abnormalities at all since we started streaming. So we'll pick one or two that are kind of new, and I'll just go through them, see if there's any kind of interesting stories. I kind of want to see, like, Letitia, maybe. What else is potential? We could read the story for Yin and Yang, see how long they are. If they're, like, 20 pages long, I might veto that. But, you know, we've got the Black Swan. We've got a few things that we don't really know much about, or at least I don't, anyway. So I figure we'll open with some of that. Story time with Blue. Actually, we didn't have the Welchers last time either. But is this one, like, super duper long? It's, you know, pretty long. This is kind of a fun story, though, so I think I'll read this one first, and as we're getting closer to 10:30, we'll start wrapping it up. Alright, so a little bit of SCP-style storytelling here. The opened can of Welchers. This is one of our easy abnormalities. It's never killed anybody. I don't think it's even hurt anybody. It's just healed them, basically. So that's pretty cool. Just a vending machine with some shrimp. So, employee records, source unknown. Hey, have you guys ever been to one of those lobotomy meetups? Mind you, it took a lot of courage for me to bring this up again. You see, there's a bunch of clubs in the company where employees gather up. I once attended some kind of ping-pong group event thing, but there weren't any girls there, so I pulled out real quick. Haha. So, like, one day I saw this announcement for some weird get-together on the corp message board. This is from one of you employees, clearly. I got interested, so I called up the group leader, and he introduced himself as redacted from safety. I asked if there was any girls in the group, and he told me there was a ton of female employees. Now that got me super interested, so I signed up right away. So I showed up, got a name tag like everybody. I don't remember everything, but I think I saw 3 people from training and 2 from information. Maybe half hour later, the group brought in a dozen cans of Welchers on a tray and gave one to each of us. Just a dozen of cans. I should have realized something was wrong, because the can was already opened, but I'm a sucker for soda, so I gulped the thing down, and the instant he passed me. LMAO. Now, after the leader told us it's time to move on, after that, the leader told us it's time to move, and he said he got a van rented for us. We all thought he was an awesome guy for that idea. It's got too much wall of text. It's like my eyes zone out here. So I hopped in the van with 2 employees from the Horde and 1 guy from the same department as me. Leader said I should keep my mouse nearby. Leader said it was gonna take half an hour, about an hour drive, so we could take a nap. Nice. So we took a nap. Weird thing was, though, I went to sleep real quick, like real fast. Like the moment I shut my eyes, I was out like a light. I wish. I have insomnia, but for whatever reason, I fell asleep so fast. Oh, that was my big mistake. Not really. This is only his second mistake. Anyway, I was sound asleep, but I heard seagulls. And I was like, what? WTF? Seagulls? Yeah, at first you know, watch out for seagulls. They'll poke you in the knees. Yeah, at first I thought it was someone's phone alarm, but then I heard waves crashing. I was like, man, this is way too real to be a phone alarm. Hey there, Cryptic. So I opened my eyes to find myself lying on a deck. I was on a goddamn boat. LMFAO. The band. An actual real-life boat. I knew I was screwed. The moment I saw the shrimp hopping around sent chills down my spine. I wanted to believe it was all a dream, but I swear that shrimp's realistic flopping was a sobering sight. The realization crushed me like a hammer, and I was surrounded by people who looked like they were the crew. They were all beefed up. It felt like they'd put me back to sleep with force if I said something wrong. One slip and I'd be swimming with the sharks. The crew was something around 10 people, including the captain, boatswain, cook, and all that. They all chuckled at me while I was spacing out. The guy who looked like the captain walked towards me and asked me about my height and weight. I asked him when the ship goes to port. He told me it was about a month, but that I shouldn't try to run or anything because they already made a deal with my people. I had no damn idea who my people were, but I was too scared to ask. Then the other crew members called me over for lunch. They were making instant ramen, putting shrimp and crabs, clams, all sorts of stuff in it. They told me to stop acting like I was about to jump in the sea and to try the ramen. I said no at first, but they laughed and said there weren't any sleeping pills or stuff like that, and they gave me some anyway. A man's got to live, so I ate it. It tasted better than I expected. As soon as we finished lunch, they told me they're going to teach me how to adjust the ropes. I pretty much gave up at that point, so I just simply said sure. All I could see anyway were these little islands that no one would have a chance of surviving on. For a month, I learned how to pull up fish traps, fill bait boxes, repair fishing nets, cook some ramen, get coffee, all sorts of stuff. I kept getting better at it to the point where I could prepare a mackerel sashimi and fish stew for the crew. Everyone complimented it. Said I could open up a restaurant with that stew. Later on, we went through a couple typhoons. Them and I started forming some kind of bond, a companionship. Whales were becoming a common sight at this point. 2 weeks in, the captain and I said, Captain told me I was pretty good and asked me if I was interested in officially joining the crew. When I thought about it, I would have been fired from the corp anyways, so, this seemed like a legit opportunity to make a living. That was the first time I ever got a compliment after all, so, what am I doing now? Well, I've been promoted, and I'm living fine. I found true happiness cracking open a cold one after a hard day's work, covered in seawater and sweat. I'm at port now, but we gotta take off soon to catch some more shrimp. Never know what your future holds, bros. Sometimes I think about those other folk who were at the meetup that day. Not that I really want to snoop around, find anything out, but try to keep a positive mind. I want to say they're hopefully doing good, like me. Oh, it's time to sail out. See you guys. So honestly, as far as all the employees go, that's a pretty happy story. Sure, he drank a pre-opened can of Well Cheers and fell asleep in a car or a van or whatever it was. But yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Just he's a fisherman now. He wants to be a fisherman. He is a fisherman. All right. Next up, let's see what other interesting stories I haven't really read before. At least not for you guys. I do think Letitia seems like an interesting one. And it's short, so it's easy. Alright, so everyone remembers Letitia, one of our more mid-game abnormalities that gives you presents if you don't do super well. And if you take the present somewhere else, well, something happens. It's redacted, so we've never really seen it. The Well Cheers vending machine? Well, okay. It's an abnormality, right? So the soda is it's magical. And you're not supposed to drink, like, it's true, right? You're not really supposed to drink pre-opened beverages because someone could have slipped in some roofies. And then someone could kidnap you and you'd wake up with no liver or working on a fishing boat. Anyway, let's do Letitia. Nice and quick. Similar to a child in size and always maintaining a bright smile. A very adorable little kid. A very, very adorable little kid. They call me an adorable little kid because I am small and lovely. The kid comes from a place far, far away. And when the kid meets someone she likes, she would give them a gift she makes, all by herself. The gift's content is a secret, though. There is another really important secret, but the kid has lots of talents. This girl has many friends, but they said she can't bring them here. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. If I cover up my friends nicely and make it look like a gift, everyone will be surprised. And they'll all laugh together over my prank. Oops, there goes the secret. I hope to find lots of friends here too. The kid is shy, so the gift will be given in secret. Farewells are sad. I hope we can play more and people here don't smile. They look so gloomy, so this little lady's made a decision to stay here and never leave until laughter is restored. I'll be happy if everyone's pleased with my pranks. So, compared to the two, ending up as a fisherman, probably a good deal overall. I mean, you know, it's probably hard work and everything, but seems like he's happy and no one's getting eaten by spiders. Letitia, though, she packages up something. I like to call them spiders because we've never really seen them, and it sort of feels sensible. And basically, she spreads them around secretly, and then they are her friends. I think it's supposed to be related to the fairies one, basically. There's the fairies. I can't remember the name of the abnormality. We've always kind of skipped it. It's a Zayn class fairy one. I think it's kind of related to that, probably, because I think if you read the backstory for both of them, it'd be similar. Just presents full of her friends. Let's see. That was the easy one. Let's pick... I don't think I know very much about this dimensional refraction one. The Big Bird story. I'm going to save the Big Bird story. I know we've read through it before, but I'd rather read through it when we have all three birds available, because they're all kind of related. So it makes sense to read them at the same time if we're going to go through them. Yeah, I got to get... Actually, yeah, we've fully researched this guy. So we'll read that one too, because I don't know much about the Black Swan. But Dimensional Vortex, or... yeah, Dimensional Refraction variant. Let's have a little look at him. Well, it depends if it's like 20 pages. As long as it's not 20 pages, we can get through it. It was a strange phenomenon. It was a phenomenon in and of itself. There was nothing within the unit that could be detected with the naked eye. Just like those who had made similar claims some time ago, just because something cannot be seen does not mean it doesn't exist. The containment unit's square length was redacted meters, and this is the cognitive range of the abnormality. The only advice that can be given to it is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Breathing will become impossible while within range of the abnormality. The area will become a vacuum. Strictly speaking, the abnormality itself is the vacuum phenomenon. Well, that's not so bad. Just bring a mask. See, air. It's a separate little O2 tank. Magical girl, yeah, maybe. Let's see how much time I've got here. Record of the death of employee Chomsky. There was no way to confirm if the abnormality had left its containment unit or not. All of a sudden, Chomsky had stopped in the middle of the corridor and just stood there. The hallway was busy at the time, with many a person passing by, and of course, many of these people expressed their discontent for having part of the hallway blocked. Then, all of a sudden, Chomsky's body rose over 3 meters into the air. His arms and legs were awkwardly stretched out, just as if he were being crucified. If his legs had been on the ground, he might have looked as if he were performing a T-pose. Everyone in the hallway stopped and to look at him. Then, this is probably written before that, right? Then Chomsky started to scream. He screamed like a madman who had witnessed something horrifying. Nobody knew what to do. Some of our employees attempted to pull Chomsky down by the legs, but he didn't budge. After that, Chomsky stopped screaming, and a short silence followed. Chomsky opened his mouth, attempting to mutter something. The two employees who were trying to pull Chomsky down started to scream. Blood poured from his body. His arms and legs separated, leaving his limbless body floating. Oh, dear. Well, that's pretty bad. So, his limbs fell off and his body just floating there. All hell broke loose in the hallway after that. Oh, yeah. How to recognize this abnormality is a matter that needs to be discussed further. Currently, we are researching ultraviolet technology that may be used to detect it. That may be able to detect the abnormality using the eyes of shrimp. Well, that's nice. We've got a shrimp drink. But the performance so far has been far from satisfactory. For now, a good method is to have employees entering the containment unit bring a glass cup filled halfway with water. They will need to place the cup on the floor while working. If the cup begins to slosh, threatening to spill over, the employee must stop working and leave immediately. So, kind of one of those creepy kill machines, or kill abnormalities. Hey there, Endark. The end of last stream, yeah, it was a little bit slow. The suppressions take a long time, but we did pretty well. Got a lot of quests done. Got some research done on a new guys. So yeah, this one, not too complicated. Just mysterious, very mysterious. So yeah, I want to do Black Swan for sure. And then either Yin Yang or potentially Magical Girl. Yeah, that might be worth it. And that might be all we do for today. So this one is, I really don't know very much about it. We just got it. It seems to, it has never broken free yet. I mean, it says unescaping. It says, but it has a clip-off counter of 5 to 0. I assume something happens when it gets to 0, and we just haven't got there yet. Maybe it doesn't break out, maybe something else happens, but, you know, that's something to think about. And different triggers trigger different changes in the machines, or in the, not machine, in the abnormality in the room. So this is one of those ones that's kind of complicated, and well, we haven't been unlucky enough to figure that part out yet. Yeah, a wall going to 0, generally not something you want. But, you know, so far so good, right? At least it's not a giant wall of text. We can read through this. So, Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, "Although we didn't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make you happy someday." Great. The most valuable treasure. I guess Black Swan is also another one. Most of these are like mythology, fairy tale related, of course. So there is there's definitely some Black Swan folk tales out there. I think based on like the magpie or something that steeks its children into other birds' nests or something. Anyway, so honesty and diligence. One day, a dense fog covers the city. The hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, doesn't dissipate even after a few days pass. Some claimed it was making them feel nauseous or making them retch. This is when the forest fires, you know, the smoke fell on the city. It's 2020. So this is natural. Most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continue to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job. And the inheritance of poverty had left them in huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Ah, that hits close to home too. Their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Ouch. Elijah was always tired. Ouch. But she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out. Just like what her parents used to say. Just like in the fairy tales, yeah. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and became the envy of all. So, white swan, black swan. A little bit. Some people left the city to escape the fog. Probably a good idea. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Not good. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there, just a little more. If she held out just a little longer, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. And if she threw them to her brothers she once loved dearly, then the days where her family lived harmoniously could be restored. So things have definitely changed here. She's now making clothes out of nettles, which I guess is possible. Might be pretty difficult. And she's throwing them at the brothers she once loved. Okay. One day, on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was at full sprint, he was unable to get back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking him if he was alright. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Too much fog. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and stuff. The gooey mixture... Thanks for that mental image. Poured from his mouth at first, then it gushed from his nose, ears, eyes. Oh, lovely. If he hadn't been expelling it from all orifices, then maybe Elijah would have tried to help, but that was just one too many orifices, so she's out of there. Elijah thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind, wisely, and walked away. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? So, dreaming of a white swan would be what she was doing way back here somewhere with that bird with the white wings, wherever that was. You know, the dreams. So, there were many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wounds. Dark, wet, and fetid dregs were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse, ones whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in the distance. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the stuff everyone else was puking up. The lake ripples gently, as if a number of swans just took flight. Hey there, Yayo. Yeah, bad time for breakfast. So, yeah, it doesn't really explain it very well, but some toxic abnormality fog rolls in, basically infects everyone, makes them sick, and she was trying to protect her brothers. The one thing she wanted was to save her family, so they're with her now, whoever she is, whatever she is, and we know there's 5 brothers in the front and something in the back. It's probably what the brothers are leaking, yeah. At least we got that cognition filter, so it's not as bad as the description. Sounds like it might be infectious, so maybe we shouldn't send too many people in there. Okay, cool. Still doesn't tell me a whole lot about how it works, but still an interesting story. I've probably got time for one more, so let's do Magical Girl, unless it's like 20 pages. It's long, but this will be the last one, and then we'll get to the game. Alright, Magical Girl, Queen of Hatred. A humanoid abnormality that looks like it would go and fight villains for peace and justice at any moment. It is friendly towards every employee, and it is able to engage in casual conversation. It believes that it is a hero born to save the world, and takes considerable pride in it. When it shows signs of anxiety or doubt while conversing with an employee, its appearance and personality will undergo an adverse change within 4 days or less, and it will display symptoms of dissociative disorder. The definition of good and evil are fixed in its mind. Some assume that when the abnormality's beliefs lead to a horrible doubt about the existence of evil, it will choose to become evil to negate that doubt. This is kind of the recurring theme of the Magical Girls, actually. One of them tells you about their backstory, because they were all 3 together at some point. All parameters will return to normal after the negative phase passes, and the abnormality will have no memory of the behavior exhibited during that phase. Audio log. How are you feeling today? Good. The world is at peace. It's quiet here. Peace is a great thing to have. It means there aren't any villains, right? Well, you're looking a bit down today, audio log number 2. Still fine. The world is peaceful, and it's... The abnormality fell silent and does not continue. Redacted. Number 3. Are you alright? Why is it still so peaceful? You see, the whole purpose of my life is to defeat villains. It's as if the world is trying to say it doesn't need me. Really? Why is it so peaceful? Oh, did I mention that I'm a magical girl? To keep the world's peace I was born, but today it's quiet today. The abnormality continues to murmur incomprehensible words. And then log number 4. The abnormality endlessly mumbles to itself without even noticing the employee in containment. The world can't be divided. The world can be divided into good and evil. I am on the side of justice. If I am on the side of good, then someone has to be on the side of evil. Without someone to play the villain, I can't exist. Then, who is going to protect the world? Audio 5. Level 3 access required. This is part of an audio record obtained during the rampage on the date of Redacted. The abnormality used a radio installed in the facility to call the emergency planning team. Much sobbing. This is emergency planning team. Please identify yourself. I think I did this. I couldn't stop myself. It's my fault. I've ruined everything. I betrayed the people who were kind to me. I don't remember why I did this. Can you elaborate on what happened? I don't know. They aren't moving. There's so much blood. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 3 bodies were found in the abnormalities containment unit. The abnormality lost all memory of the incidents. So if things are just too peaceful, she makes a little bit of evil in the world, I guess, just to make sure she's kept busy somehow. So yeah, we don't really want her to break free, so we're gonna probably be killing clerks every day because that's how we roll. All we got to do is murder 3 clerks and she'll be fine. Easy peasy. Alright, and yeah, we'll have time for more story time at a later date. But that catches us up a little bit on some of the ones that are new. Probably get Yin and Yang at some point, and maybe the Scarecrow. I don't think I've done that one yet. Like I said, once we've got all 3 birds, we might go through the bird story again. Don't think I've read the Childs. Is this like... Yeah, we could probably read the Galaxy at some point. Some of these I know I didn't read on the last Let's Play. She can think evil doesn't exist? Yeah, well... the abnormalities are very rarely purely rational and sane, you know. They might act like it, but they're not really. That's the trick, is they convince the reader or the listener or the watcher that they're also acting human and rational. Or something like that. But in practice, they're not like terrestrial beings. Alright, so where were we? We probably should be continuing our suppression run. And of these 2, I think this one's a bit easier. You just have to remember some stuff, like which type of work works the best, and also which employee can handle it. But as long as you can do it kind of early on before your base gets too sprawling, it's probably not too bad. It's not like HOD where your stats get dumped. You just have to, you know, remember. We do have a lot of lobotomy points, and we just unlocked the ability to hire at like a discount. So it's probably a good time to get recruits in if I need some recruits. Oh yeah, you saw it as the pixel, that's true. The most pixelated of all. So it won't look particularly interesting, but we can perhaps bang it out and then move on. We do need to finish researching Nothing There carefully. Instinct or attachment, but only our level 5 employees, which is for now... I think we're just sticking with Rides because he's at level 5 and has the Aleph gear. I'm sure that Blue can do it. But Blue is in charge of Blue Star for now, and then as we get more gear, you know, we can mix people around. But especially during suppressions, having someone reliable seems to be the smart way to do things. So, important to remember, Insight, I guess Repression would work, but I think Insight's a little bit better. And Instinct or Attachment, kind of opposite signs. Other than that, Magical Girl, I guess Attachment's pretty good. We do have a new one, HE class Head Burster. We don't know much about that at the moment, so we have to research that early on before we die. And we have a new tool. I think this was just the room, so this is an easy one. We don't need to worry about that. And this guy, doesn't really matter what we use too badly as long as it's not attachment. And then Child is anything, Scarecrow is Insight. These 2 departments won't have meltdowns, so for a lot of the suppression we can ignore these guys, which is really nice because I don't have to mess up the armor or anything, or the big bird is a little bit harder to break out. And then most of the stuff in here is pretty obvious. We do repression, attachment or repression. Snow Queen is almost anything except repression. And then the mushroom is like attachment or almost anything. I mean, anything is kind of similar, honestly. It's not even that bad. Just don't do it over and over again. So, yeah. I don't think Yasad will be particularly difficult. We've got lots of high-level employees, and even our low-level employees, I should be able to remember, like, the basic gist of who can do what. So I'm not going to mess with lobotomy points and hiring right now, because low-level characters aren't really very good on suppressions in general. Do we have any gear to assign? Not yet. We'll be getting some new Aleph gear eventually. There is an upgrade, I kind of forgot, but eventually there is the ability to get two weapons and two armors per Aleph. It's like a +1 to all ego gifts kind of thing. +1 max to everything. That's still a fair ways out, but we kind of will never get that from the orchestra unless we bring the orchestra back again, kind of thing. But we will be able to get like 2 Sound of Stars and 2 Nothing Theirs if we keep them around. But, you know, it's fine. Armor-wise, we do have a Black Swan suit ready to go. So we could upgrade someone in HE. Yeah, so we'll get Skarbamir a creepy fog infection version. And then that's all the WA gear. Nobody's wearing Teth at this point, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, okay. That was really the only armor upgrade we had available. So, I could move someone else downstairs. I don't know if I want to put Nothing There close to Nothing There. Seems like trouble. Okay, Dirigible is in charge of this thing. Rides is in charge of the Aleph. Thornum is in charge of probably the Magical Girl and the new one, for now anyway. And then we're just redistributing some stuff up here. Okay. Level 6. So again, we can sort of skip through Cycle 5 if we need to. And yeah, we'll see how we do. Starting with Pixelated. So you got to remember where everything is a little bit better this time around. It's hard to read, and it just gets worse. So prepare your eyes. I think in the beginning you can kind of figure out some stats, but eventually it's going to be impossible. So you're just going to have to recognize people. Even the names are missing, so I guess you can see what level they are. I can recognize the armor, right? Like Aleph armor kind of looks identifiable. Anyway, Yasad. So we got this friend. And we're going to ignore this one for now. To work it safely, I have to keep an eye on the timer, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, suppression music. Good stuff. Let's learn a little bit about this guy. I think it's a friend, so we go attachment. And we'll be sending Thornum in. We'll just try to research this guy a little bit early on. Yeah, Tipperth got squished. You missed it. When the game of trust with it reaches its maximum, it will gently pet your head with the thorns on its tails. It has a shackle-like necklace around its neck. No one knows who tied it up. Some employees are addicted to its pleasure, tried to pull out its thorns, but failed. Don't pull out its thorns, guys. Maybe try not to get addicted to the pleasure thorns either. Just saying, that might not be the best plan. Alright, this looks like a pretty good start with attachment. Still only a normal, but hopefully that's okay. Alright, and Yasad's all, you know, don't look at me. Oh, I'm all itchy, gross. I guess I should have looked at Yasad. He doesn't want you to look at him, but here you go. He's got lots of bandages. Kind of a tree-like monster. His robot shell's all broken. You know, information is gone. Well, we're not going to get a whole lot of info from reading these today. That's one downside. It looks like those probably say high, but it could be low. Those probably say common. That's very high. That's high. Okay. Oh, I sent in the other person there. I know the research here is kind of pointless, but we'll get this done at the beginning. If it does break out, it's probably better to do it early on. Is it a plant? It's kind of it's a flower, yeah, with thorns. It's a very friendly flower. There's the green, that's good. Alright, so low, probably common, common, high, something like that anyway. So very high, 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 common, yeah. So it's really not that hard to work. Now, I'm also pretty sure if you go in with low enough stats, some bad things happen. But as long as we're going in with level 5 employees, probably not much to worry about. Oh, they said his name there. We'll never be able to read it on the screen, but... Actually, don't they say it here? I think they told us in the story somewhere. Yeah, not that this will help you at all. So he's probably a good training abnormality. HE class, easy to work on your HP. Nice place to get some fortitude for people once we can see their stats. And he's got a clip-off counter. We should try to learn about that. Looks like 2 is the maximum, so he's 2 out of 2. Looks like our HP bars are kind of visible. Maybe not on the screen. Wasn't that one of Yasod's upgrades? No, we can see. I would expect most of Yasod's unlocks will disappear as this goes on. Porcubus. I mean, this guy's pretty chill, honestly. And then immediately everyone dies. Alright. We have fully researched him. I can't even see his weapons right now, but like that's good enough for the moment. Don't forget your bullets. I would like to try to get a little bit, like I said, maybe 1 or 2 works per session with nothing there. And I think repression and instinct are pretty much equal. So we'll try to get a little bit of work done. That's the OP one. Oh, you like... Well, we can't read any weapons or ability right now. But why does the research look so pixelated? We're doing a suppression, right? So because Yasod's all busted, the game's going to get worse and worse looking. Okay. Not quite enough points to unlock. I think we get work percent up after that. I'm pretty sure we can do 1 more. Once we heal up the red there. I'm not going to go gambling 3 per cycle, but 2 should be safe. As long as we're using the right person. Don't spoil the suppression stuff there, Buttercup. You know, he's not that hard to suppress, really. Ooh, success! That was really good, 26 points. Alright, that gives us the full list. So he does have a 1 clip-off counter and some stats. His gear is really good. We're not going to be able to afford it right now. Definitely a really good sword. Sure, it's got eyeballs and stuff, but... When they break out, if they break out, we'll figure out what to do. Now, we're going to want to try to keep the Queen of Hatred from going crazy. So one thing I might try to do here is find some clerks. So we'll just get this ready to go. I want a 3-pack of clerks. I need like 3 to make this efficient. And I don't want to kill my guys. Just give me a second here. Maybe? Someone on the right side there. So we should get 3 here. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, 3 dead. And that should handle the girl for a cycle. Definitely not the time to be messing with her. Yeah, I didn't really cover it again at the beginning of our stream, but I'm trying not to spoil people in the chat. Okay. We're still buying her gear, so we'll do a couple jobs down here. Also try to get some energy while it's easy. Yeah, it looks like probably those two are our best shots. Unfortunately, it does get very difficult for me to figure out who's who now, even just in general. I'll probably not use the WAS very much on this cycle, or like on this day. But it's nice to get some energy built up early on. And I have to, can we even see? Well, we can still see the clip-off counters for now, but gotta keep an eye on those. Alright, well, got the bad luck. So we got the neutral result, dropped a level, and got that done. Well, maybe we'll get to find out how that goes today. We're definitely going to want to be relying on Child of the Galaxy for emergencies, so I'm going to send the person at the bottom who's probably a low level, and it's safe, and then we can start building up the counter there a little bit. We have some easy abnormalities to work on even. Alright, so 2 meltdowns. It's going to look even worse. Attachment. Thornum. Might as well get some points easily over there. After you get out, you're going to go back in. We've got a Violet Dawn coming up, which is one of the easy ones. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. I don't know what stats this guy's... You know, it's impossible to see what stats we're training. Don't die. Magical Girl's happy. We'll do a couple more nothings there. We should have a slightly better success rate than last time due to that. We might just stay away from this for a bit. We'll see. There's probably easier things to work than the Black Swan. Alright, white armor means... Oh, bad result there. Come on, dudes. I mean, the child's alright, but the whole point there was to get to level 2. It's up... Is that 3? I can't read that at all. We're going to do another one. I want to make sure we get a couple clip-offs there for token concern. 240p? I don't know. This is like... We're going to see if we can get down to like 50p. At least the audio doesn't get super glitched. Actually, that would be kind of cool if the music turned to like chip tunes. Alright, there we go. That should definitely have gone up a point. That was fine. Let's get one more nothing there work after... this is Rides. We'll just make sure he's fully healed. He should be good, but, you know, wait till that ticks up. Magical Girl seems pretty easy to work, honestly. Get some points. Violet Dawn. We'll be able to find them based on the hallways being lit up. Everyone's got, like, HE gear, so the first meltdown should be pretty easy. We do need to kill 3 more clerks, though, to keep things kind of relaxed. So, this costs us a little bit of energy every time, but it's fine. Also, the bird will probably break out soon. We might be able to get 3 in a row. It's hard to say. 1, 2. I think we got 3. There was numbers, right? I can't see the corpses because they were like in the doorway. Maybe I should fire 1 more just to be safe. Or we just trust that if she goes down by 1, we can work her back up to positive again. Let's, for now, work the bird. It's pretty hard to tell who's got a good chance in here. It says high for everyone, but what I'll do is manually select the person who's level 5. They should have the better stats. You know, while we're doing crazy stuff. Where's blue? Which one am I? I've got the blue star on, right? There we go. I'm going to go do a blue star while we're having fun. Just to show off that you can still work aleph in the middle of this nightmare. Now, catching these trigger points is going to be a little bit more difficult too, because it's not quite clear where the boxes are. I think I'm going to use one more shot for now. We'll have lots of energy, and I just want to make sure one more clerk dies. Okay, well then we're just gonna have to risk it. I do need to save a couple more bullets for further cycles, in case we want to watch out for Magical Girl. We got the good result on the big bird. It's more of a suggestion, yeah. There should be a couple more points free here though, so let's do some easy stuff. That's the guy with the token at the bottom. If you die, revive as Shadow Cryptic. Maybe. Okay, I think the next one should trigger, but you never know. We've created monsters that should have never been in this world. That's what everyone says. Alright, good, good, good. Slow it down. Let's use someone. Doesn't really matter. So we won't get any meltdowns in these areas. So we'll just have one of these guys trigger it. Well, actually, it's a different kind of ordeal anyway. Let's send someone in a section with a lot of employees, because then the rest of the team can handle the breakout. Yeah, we'll send whoever that is. I don't know who anybody is. We'll just trigger it off with the Snow Queen, and then we got to go hunt down some worms. The blah blah of blah blah. No one knows what we wrote there. Alright. Worm 1. Worm number 2. We're also on cycle 3 if we're keeping count. Worm 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that guy. And that one. Definitely not easy to find them. I'm glad we can pause. If we couldn't pause, it would be tricky. If this guy were to break this, you know, things would go really badly if we didn't have people nearby to protect nothing there. That would be bad. I think these guys can break people out, right? I think the clowns are a bit quicker at it, but... Okay. Dawn, no problem. The real question will be what we get for noon. Okay. Success. Probably no clerks died, or at least very few. So we'll want to kill 3 more. The girl is still happy, so I must have killed 3 clerks last time. Or at least I'm pretty sure. We'll click on random buttons. 17 points last time. That was a little bit dangerous. Come on, rides. Don't fail us now. Alright. I'll pull in some more points. If I can find myself. Even finding my cool blue star is getting more difficult. But we should have enough points to finish pretty quick here anyway. Not that we still have to get to day 6 or cycle 6, but... we should probably kill some clerks and then work the bird. Well, some clerks... Oh no, these are the ones I shot. Need a nice horizontal line of 3 clerks. That bird's gonna escape anytime now. The problem is if I shoot here, it goes like all the way across. 1, 2... Good enough. 26 points is pretty darn good. We'll do one more nothing. I keep going to the foot star. Well, yeah, that's true, I guess. I need a corridor. Come on. Okay. There's 1 there. 2 there. I think we can do this. It does cost us, you know, some amount of money. I think this will hit 3. And one of our guys, whatever. It's fine. Just shot right. I should have moved my guys to the left, but it's fine. He can survive a bullet. In fact, it didn't even do all that much damage. Alright, so that will make sure she's got no trouble. That'll be we're on day 3, so the next meltdown takes us to 4. We should at least work the bird. Actually, he's probably fine, but, you know, just in case. Let's take our level 5 guy. I hear the bird's the worst. And, did I do... I only did 1 nothing there, so we're gonna do 1 more. That's definitely a minus 6%. Sure, you got shot in the back. You can do 1 more. I guess we can speed this up a little. We'll keep an eye on him. I want to see if we can reliably do 2 in a row without any real danger. Because if we ever get a bad result, it's GG. But looks like our second job of the day is like we only need to hit like 16 or 17. Like we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we made it into the 20s again. Not a good result, but high enough to be safe. Alright, and we should have enough for... There. Bought some magical girl clothes. I don't think we've bought too much of these. We'll worry about those more when we can read things. Okay, so maybe a couple more jobs. Do some easier stuff now. No one's in here, of course. Whoever I sent to the Ice Queen did not do well, so they may have got kissed. I think we'll do 1 more. We got this new guy. It's kind of nice to get some, whatever his gear is, right? So, next job should trigger 5? Also, whoever my newbie is that's hanging out with the child is not doing amazing. But, you know, everyone down here with Porcubus is doing great. Okay, are we ready? Yeah, I'll just trigger it with something safe again. None of these up ones will melt down, so we don't have to worry about them. Online school? I love online school. Alright. Let's add some JPEG to this. So, magical girl. Doesn't really matter, but that's Thornum. So Scarecrow's gonna break free. Child should be fine. I gotta find blue for Blue Star. That's me. Should probably slow it down a little bit, but that's definitely me. What else is mad? I thought it was 5, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. That's unfortunate, but Such is life. It just says hi. I don't think it really matters who I send in. I don't think I could really tell who I'm sending in. So, good luck. Try not to burn the world down. And then we will have to fight off the Scarecrow, which is not that bad. We'll just group up some employees, save him for after a little bit of work is done. So this is number 4, and then we get another meltdown, and it's 5, and then it's 6. So we're at the point where we could actually start skipping, which might be what we do again. I'm pretty sure we have to be at 4 right now, and that could be a Crimson Noon, possibly. It's kind of hard to tell. Magical Girl is still happy. Preparing for Scarecrow. That was a very successful Black Swan job there. I'm happy with that. Alright, here comes the Scarecrow. We got very good result on Blue Star. Didn't miss any as far as I can tell. Whatever that number is, though. Alright. Actually, letting him kill a couple clerks. We've done this before. I don't know if I need to worry about Magical Girl right now, but letting him kill a couple clerks does kind of guarantee that we don't need to waste bullets. And the bird is at 4, so I'm going to send someone to make sure the bird stays happy. At least, hopefully. This guy's at 3, probably clerk's death and our normal results. Where is it? I think it's killed 2 so far. So we'll let it kill 1 more and then we'll kill him. Sorry, janitor. Okay. Bird result should be decent. And we kill a skeleton. Or, not a skeleton. A scarecrow. And you gotta just have faith in your soldiers. Should be fine. Alright, return to your posts. Big Bird's back up to 5. You can just barely tell. Okay. Anyone want to take any guesses on if this is a noon or just a number? I'm kind of leaning towards that might be a number. I guess we might as well get some more points from nothing. I'm pretty sure we've got enough points at this point, though. It does kind of look like a number. It's just hard to tell. I would expect if it said noon, there'd be more scrambling. Probably. Ooh, look at this! Rides! Crushing it with a 32 on nothing. You have bought yourself some lovely new armor. Or at least somebody some armor. That was really good. We'll send you in 1 more time. Seeing as you're so good at this. Just wait for healing. Head back in. We'll spend some more time with Porcubus. Try to get that weapon, maybe. Oh, the bird came out. I was prepared. Okay. I've been doing such a good job on these Alephists. Do another one. We got enough energy now, so it's no big deal. Actually, do you even need the energy on these? I think it's just reach cycle 6, right? Like, I don't even think you need the max energy. That was pretty good. Not quite a good result, but 24 is lots. You do need energy max? Okay, well that makes sense, but it's just one of those things. The game doesn't... I don't think it actually says that. It's like, what you need is to get to cycle 6, but I guess it's both things. We just can't read it. Bird is good. We don't need to bullet anyone because the Scarecrow got out and killed 3 people, so we don't need to worry about that. If it's just a normal meltdown, maybe we'll just let the meltdown trigger rather than trying to queue up a million jobs. We'll just do it normal, and it should be fine. And at this point, we've got enough energy. We can kind of back up to kind of safe work rather than focusing on this high risk, high reward stuff. Do some of the easy stuff down here. I think this will trigger it, but that's fine. None of the meltdowns will be up here. I'm thinking this will be like 7 or 8. Maybe kind of looks like a 7. You could also take a guess based on how many rooms, containment units are available. So these 2 sections are off limits. So there's 4, 7. This one won't go. This one won't go. So plus 6. So there's 13 total. So depending on what cycle you're on, the percentage gets closer and closer to 13. Eventually they all blow up, but I think at cycle 5 it's probably around half. Okay, and that's definitely a Violet Noon next. But unless I've lost track, this will definitely be ending of the system. So even if this kills all the... Well, I think I'll still move my employees out of the main rooms. But I'm pretty sure even if all the clerks die and Big Bird gets out, the day will be over at that point. But before we can worry about that, we've got some meltdowns. Who can we send to the mushroom? Level 4? Whoever you are, you're going to have to hold it down. Hold down the fort. Also level 4. Try to hold that down. I gotta remember to check this person to see if they get frozen. This section's fine. Good thing we can work on nothing there, or else we'd be in trouble. Oh, this thing does break down. Okay, well I can send someone in and let them leave immediately. I thought that was immune, but this guy's gonna break out again. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Actually, yes, 4. I didn't think these were susceptible. Sure, we'll just send someone in there to click it, and then whatever happens, happens. I gotta remember to get those 2 out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. The girl is not depressed. 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure I thought was 7, so... Okay. We haven't sent anyone to the Scarecrow yet. We'll save that for once we handle the stuff on the right. Why do you guys keep saying Big Bird? He's fine. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see the yes-no game. We'll probably just send him out immediately. Good enough. +1 to your stats that you can't even see. Okay, nothing there. Should be okay. And then once we finish our day, that's looking good. That's looking good. Better queue this up with somebody. Send some backup. Still at 5 out of 5. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this in the bag. Easy. Not frozen. Good result. Good result. Alright. Killing it. He's trying to hype up the big bird. Oh yeah, I guess you want the next in the layer, the next grabby. 19 there was a little bit poor, but okay. Okay, I think all we'll do for our last cycle is like a little bit more work on the new guys, and then we'll just let the easy guys wrap up for the end. Shouldn't need to worry about... Yeah, we're definitely on cycle 5. This will be 6. And that'll be that. Oh, he went down. I see. When I say I see, it's more like I hear, and I vaguely can tell that maybe there's something on this side. This is not a really good day for seeing. Alright. We need a custom mod that makes Big Bird look more yellow and fluffy, right? We need a second tier, what you call it, cognition filter that makes it so everything is actually friendly. There's no blood at all. It's like the Nintendo, what do you call it, censorship patch. Alright. No penalty on nothing there. We should be able to do a little bit more. No penalty on the girl. Get some points. Nothing is looking crazy here, although it is down to 2, but I'll go work it one more time. And we'll do a little bit of Porcubus. I really just want to work the bottom tier like one more round, and then call that a suppression. Alright, that was a great result on nothing there. So it's -6. We'll do one more once we heal up. Magical girl. We might have already bought everything she sells. You like this music? This is not my favorite of the batch, but... I can handle it. But it still says 2. There we go. We got some new armor. Pretty sure there's just one weapon there. Decent enough. Nothing there. We're not going to gamble anymore, but it'll take some more work to get the sword. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, I'm not going to do any more downstairs jobs. You can hide in the hall. We're just going to put everyone in a hall now, or an elevator, basically. Yeah. And then we're just going to safely finish our day. Hey there, David. Another exciting stream. Well, yeah, this one's, I'll be glad to have this one out of the way, let's just say. Not necessarily the most visually appealing content. We'll just let these guys trigger it. So one more action should get us the finale of our day. All of my employees are safely off to the side to avoid crushing rocks. There will be a lot of dead clerks, which means Big Bird might get angry, but there's not really anything I can do. Well, I could have got him to 5 first, I suppose, but other than that, there's not much we could have done. But yeah, we win as soon as we go in. And then everyone gets crushed. But as long as my employees didn't die, that's all that really counts. Alright, quest complete. Stats? Who knows? Time? I don't know. Doesn't look like anybody died. We got an S rank, so see if you can figure out where to click yes and get out of here. Luckily, that's not a permanent downgrade. So when we upgrade Yasad, does that unlock like 4K? Where's my 4K mode? We're gonna stream that. All right, so Gabrielle, back before he was a whatever you call him, some sort of robot. I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. And I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I am being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. I guess the suspicion there is A, left the room unlocked for Elijah. Didn't really like, it's kind of off the book experiments. The cogito experiments. Also, keeping in mind the root words here, cogito kind of sounds like cognition, right? So there's probably some tie between the cognition filter and cogito. Just got that feel. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope not to see anyone else die couldn't reach me. Nope. No point in lying. I pretended that I didn't hear his cry at all. Basically, I don't care, man. Alright. Hey there, Yasad. There's no need to ask if I'm doing alright. You can perfectly see I'm fine. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. Whoa. What did we do behind the curtains? I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but, well, it was not as terrible as I expected either. Rather, I feel a little relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have unbearable anger towards you, manager. However, if there is one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want. And I want it all. Emo +1. Level up. He's gonna get... So he needs some, like, dark mascara now. Like, maybe some eyeshadow, some purple eyeshadow, some dark mascara. Emo level upgrade. Someday, a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound that is my heart. What you gave us was a seed of hope. I'm Yasad. And I want you to embrace your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still isn't up to company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points applied to you, manager. Stupid Yasad. The rationality to maintain discretion. Nobody died, David. We've been doing fine today. Alright, and we've already read these ones from Angela's day messages. I probably skimmed it last time. Melting pot, memories, emotions. Yeah, we did this a while ago. And then we rewound time. Do I wish to meet A? I don't even care anymore. Well, you may not think it's the time. Actually, well, I'm not really sure if you want to meet him either. What I've just said will remain a secret. Don't tell A. When his long journey ends and he finally returns, at least I, if anyone, should greet him. Don't you think? I don't think anyone wants to meet you, Angela. Get out of here. Alright, and this is our sort of freebie day with no new abnormalities. Except we have something else to deal with anyway. Alright, so the main advantage here is we get more PE boxes from abnormalities. Not your overall energy, I don't think. But maybe. Either way, possibly more energy per mission, but definitely more spendable boxes. So, it's not the worst upgrade. So now, we're getting more of these per work. The unique PE boxes. The unique phys ed boxes. Okay, yeah, we'll probably do another core suppression here in a minute. Nobody died. We learned lots about Porcubus. Well, when I say we learned a lot, I mean... we didn't get to learn anything, we just worked him for a while. So we did get a pleasure stick and some pleasure robes. Someone call Robert up. Let's read what this guy actually does. When the work result was good, the clip-off increases, so you can build it up if it goes down. That's pretty rare, which is nice. What is dirigible? I'll have a look in a second. When the work result was bad, it goes down. If you enter with temperance 3 or lower and do well, they die. So, low stats, bad news, and definitely instinct. Employees with temperance 3 or lower will receive massive white damage if it escapes. Porcubus is unaffected by attacks dealt from outside its reach. So, melee weapons only. But it's only an HE tier. It's not that hard to kill. Sure, you can't cheese it with guns, but I don't cheese things with guns anyway. We run in there with a spear and stab it to death. So, Porcubus. He's our plant dog pet. It's mostly a plant, but it kind of acts like a dog. It doesn't need a weakness. It's not that tough. It's only HE. How many times have we killed this guy? It's not like we're using tons of black damage to do 20% more damage to him either. Porcubus will be similar to the Scarecrow, just immune to bullets. Alright, we still need to finish researching this, this tool. Gear-wise, we've got the 2 Black Swan armors. Now we need some lovely umbrellas with great handles for a fair bit of points. Magical Girl has already been purchased. We might want to equip those. And nothing there. We're actually halfway to the sword. Nice. So we couldn't see the stats on these before, but it's super red armor and decent otherwise. And kind of a big old sword, does lots of damage. Hey there, Viddy, welcome back. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, and if he gets out, who knows? Bad news, right? I don't suppose anyone got a little eye thing there. The obligatory JoJo. We should be sorry. So Thornum's been the one working. No, it's Rides has been working. Nothing there. I don't see the super rare thingamajigger. Oh, it would actually overwrite our Snow Queen one if we get it, which is, well, it's kind of a neat one. Plus 10 HP, and then you get HP from, you get a little bit more healing. It's not much different though, just 5% more heals. Yeah, whatever. There's healing bullets eventually, so. Right, Dirigible is just hanging out here. So this is like OG Dirigible because we had to rewind the clock. So you got reset without any deaths or any additions even. Now you might have been altered by a portrait. No, we got rid of that too. So this is original Dirigible, just a different timeline. Does Buttercup have a character? Did you ask for a specific name on YouTube side or something? Some people might have been deleted during the Great Rewinding. Okay, we got lots of points. We can definitely bring someone in. I'm a tough guy. Well, thanks, VD. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, even if you can't make them live. I have been streaming a lot this week, so we'll take a little break for a little while after this, but... Magical Girl armor! I haven't even been reading the Eagle gifts. But we got this cool In the Name of Love and Hate Each attack does random damage, and you can recover HP and SP of employees hit by the weapons. Ah, so we've got our support character. I sort of remembered this a little bit. But yeah, this is one of the very few healing your allies kind of weapons. So if you put someone in the back row, they can heal up your front row a little bit. A little. Or, yeah, HP and SP of employees hit by the weapon's projectiles. Beautiful. What a great weapon. So we should definitely equip that on someone downstairs where it's dangerous. Instead of a white spear, we'll take a magic staff. For now. And then I've still got one more wall weapon. One wall armor. Can we... Yeah, there you go. Magical girl it up. Beautiful. Plus 2 armors. Let's focus on the high level characters first. Make sure they're geared up. Like that. Once you hit level 4, you qualify for WA gear at the moment. If there is any. Okay, and then everyone else has got HE or better. So that should be okay. We gotta move some people around. Oh, that's right. I do have the... There is one more weapon one more piece of armor I didn't assign. I forgot. Because I always, it's very rare that we get new Aleph gear. But we do have the Mimicry. But you need to be level 5, Fort 5. So, I suppose... my downstairs team... Whoever, basically, Rides has been working on Nothing There. But it'll be safer if someone has Nothing There's armor. And Thornum's kind of in that department. So, that'll be kind of safer. Someone can work him. Rides can handle the other stuff. And we're about halfway to the Nothing There sword. And I'll probably end up splitting my Aleph armor around a little bit. As we get new departments with new abnormalities, we'll probably move one of these guys over. Makes sense. So that means we've got one more wall set. We'll give that to somebody. I think all my level 4s are already leveled up. Actually, Robert's the only one missing one. Sure. What a lucky guy. He's even in the control team and he gets some gear. Yeah, red defense is really good, so... Definitely one of the better armors, no doubt. Traumatized face on David, yeah. Alright, so... Robert definitely needs to move down. We're gonna have to move everybody out of here, so I need... if we're doing this suppression next, I need someone, like myself, that can run over and do Blue Star, basically. So we're going to stack the middle up a little bit more. And then the backup characters will head... Well, actually, most of the things on the bottom are not bad. It's really only Nothing There that's terrible. So Buttercup, did you want to have a character? Or are you one of the ones that didn't survive the rewinding? We can add a Buttercup. I might not be deploying you on screen right now, but we can add a new name in the backup. I mean, I've got lots of points, so I feel like it's a pretty effective time to recruit some people. I think I tried to recruit Buttercup last time, and what happened was I forgot to change the name. Things are going pretty well. I feel like we should have some positive face of some sort. Not angry. Happy face. That makes sense. Things are going really well lately. And, I don't know, some sort of hair. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Now that we start at level 3 and everything, we could invest up to level 4 for only 11 points. Same as what we used to pay to get to level 3, but, I'm not going to do that right now. We'll save that for leveling up people, who've kind of been in the team for a little bit longer. But for now, a newbie costs basically nothing, and they start, pretty good. So that's fine. Actually, they start level 4 anyway, so... It's very nice with HOD's upgrade. Anybody else in chat that I've missed? Yeah, we got the name entered first this time around. I could probably take some names from my Patreons again, actually. While I'm thinking about it, we should probably do that. Oh yeah, VD, you can bring you in there. That's fine. Get some backups. As a new entrant to the team. There we go. I like that one. It's kind of like Suspicious Eyes. Level 3 is good. No, I think, don't you need level 2 Temperance? I'd actually have to drop Temperance. I'll take that. Alright, we got VD, we got Buttercup. We double check the Scarecrow. 3 or higher is breakout. You gotta be at 2. Okay, anything else? Yeah, right, hold on. We're just gonna look at my my list. Of course, I close Discord while I'm streaming so we don't crash as often. Oh, it's all good, Endark. I mean, the point is we can hire someone for nearly free, drop them down to level 2, Temperance, and then, yeah, they could work the Scarecrow. But also, having an escape is not a big problem right now, so I don't care too much. But later on, I might, you know, reserve a specific employee. The other thing is, once we get the core suppression here, it won't melt down anyway. So it's not too far away. It's a ways away, but it's not too far away before we can kind of ignore him anyway, because we're doing the suppressions pretty efficiently so far. Tipworth is a bit difficult, but you know, in theory, we'll have a way to never worry about meltdowns anyway. Okay, so names from the past. I think we got to add Grotham. I've been meaning to re-add him for a while. One of my old long-term Patreon live tubers. Yeah, he's not in here yet. Grotham. I love that too. That's good. There you go. You're hired. Okay, and then I'll take a couple more while they're cheap. So I've got Fella, Drow, Grotham, Pixel. Faith was an old regular too. We can bring them in. These are like regulars from the last Lobotomy Corp. So once we eventually upload some of these to YouTube, yeah, it'll be nice to see the people survive the mega reset, basically. So happy. That's a good combo. So happy. Alright, that brings Faith in. Robert's in. Cat Hilo can save for later. I guess, did we not get Jelka? We'll do one more for now, but I've got some more on the list. I think Jelka, if we've missed them, we should bring them back. We've got so many J names, it's crazy. We've got Jirao. Yayo. Maybe we've just got 2, but still, that's more than a lot of letters. Alright, last one from the list, and then if there's anyone else in chat that still asks, we'll get them in. Okay. Yep, time for some scared eyes. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I like the blue hair. I'm a sucker for blue hair. Alright, that's lots of reserves then. YouTube and Twitch double dippers, well, yeah. That's alright. So that's J-Jo and Jelka getting doubles. Oh well. Might as well have two forms. Alright, I think we still have tons of points. Like, you know, because we have Malkuth's bonus, we get a lot more points per mission. And because of Hod's, we don't even spend very much to recruit. So we definitely can invest in people and start getting people like to level 4 now. Actually, the people we recruited with Justice 1, if I was playing not on camera like this, I'd probably end up deleting these guys. Because it's probably easier to just throw them away and hire someone that starts at level 3. But we're not going to do that. Alright, so in the backup squad, we'll bring them in probably once the suppressions are done. Yeah, because we'll need more slots. We'll have more slots once this is empty. So the gimmick for Netzach, let's just think for a second. He's all about healing. So I think there's kind of a healing nerf of some sort. It's still a level 6 quota, meet energy quota and get to level 6. Yeah, I kind of remember. I don't think this one's too bad. It'll mean we can't grind up the damaging ones so much. But we can still do like one of these per cycle, I think. Just, you know, we might not be able to heal up in between. So we'll have to pay attention how that works. Pay attention to HP, SP bars. Otherwise, it should just be a regular day. I don't really remember Netzach being very difficult, so... Assumedly, we're just gonna zip right through it. I guess what we don't want is damaging ordeals. So some ordeals, like the robots, do a ton of damage. They would be a bit of a pain. Yeah. And point-wise, we would like to try to get another 100 points on the Swan. The girl is all grinded up. We could use a few more points on Porcubus. I should try to research this carefully, and we'll keep working towards the sword. And that's pretty much all the gear. And we'll get a new abnormality. This is a memory imprint day after we're done here, so... We're locking this in. I'm happy with these guys. Magical Girl's a little bit scary, but... so far manageable. Alright. Hey there, Netzach. How's it going? He's drunk on green goo. Another tree type. Tree/tentacle. Pick your poison. He's always had kind of green vines growing out of his office, so kind of matches. Okay. The music's pumping again. So let's open up with my usual split on the downstairs team. Actually, what I'm going to start with is this guy. So, it doesn't really matter what your stats are. This is one of those only in short periods type of thing. I should probably put my timer on again. In fact, I definitely will. Any subject who enters Shelter from the 27th of March will be immune to all damage. This does not apply to damage caused by one specific abnormality. However, the subject's HP and SP will slowly recover the moment they enter. Furthermore, let's throw on some timer so it's a little bit easier to keep track. Timer? Why can I never find it? I think I deleted my shortcut because that's what's going on. Okay, got a little timer there. We can use that to calculate a bit safer. We're going for about 10 seconds. 10 seconds here should be 20 seconds in-game on double speed. And, well, I'm pretty sure it's within less than 30, but we'll see. Maybe I'll keep it under 20 seconds. It's 27. Is the music pretty loud? It's the suppression specifically, definitely hype it up a bit. Oh, wait. It's unfortunate that the rest of the game music is kind of quiet compared to this one, so... I guess compared to the other tools where you have to walk to put them back in, it's easier to get your timer, like, accurate for this kind of one. If the subject enters the shelter while being pursued, the subject will be undetectable. So you can break chases with it, which is one of the very few uses for it. Is Netzek gonna die? Well, nobody really stays dead very well in this facility. We'll probably learn about how his original body died, though. That seems to be the style. I'm expecting an alcohol overdose. Okay, we should get the next info here. Nice room you've got. Yeah, I mean, you know. If any subject remains in there for more than 30 seconds, yeah, I had the right guess, the clip-off of a random abnormality in the facility will fall to 0, and it will continue to occur until you leave. So the trick with this is anyone that goes in is 100% safe, but if you stay in too long, the rest of the facility just breaks down. So, nice joke. Can only protect one person, not the rest of the facility. Just need to get to 30 seconds. Why is the bird already out? I didn't know the bird would lose clip off just from this guy. Alright, and one more trip should be enough. Do you want to live in there? No. Eventually you'll need food, and when you come outside, the entire world will be gone. It's not really a good long-term solution. The only good use for it is temporarily evading an abnormality that's on your tail. Okay. So with that, everything's researched. We can just focus on getting through our day. Like I said, healing might be a bit of an issue because of Netzak, but we'll need to take some damage and see how that's working. The bars are still going up. The bird did some damage, and it doesn't seem to be healing, yeah. So, there's your evidence. Healing seems to be disabled. Doesn't mean you can't do work, it just means this is a really good reason to have someone with really good armor going into places you're working. So A-lift tier armor, if you're going to do A-lift work, you know, you don't want to die, and then you can't heal up. But if I remember correctly, there is one mechanic for this suppression that still lets you heal. So we don't have to worry too much. Oh, look, he barely even takes any damage. That's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Hold on. Temperance requirement for Porcubus is 3 or lower is not allowed. You have to have 4 temperance to go in there. Sadly, J-Joe not able to work it. Right? Temperance. Actually, no, he's fine. He's got temperance 4. Ooh. So we can work him, just barely. Okay. I mean, I'm going to watch, but according to the rules, right? It's 3 or less causes problems. A tool that recovers sanity? We have a gun that also heals you. I guess technically true. We could use Teresia. Anyone that took sanity damage could hang out in here and be slowly healed by that. I mean, tools, we could also buff stats, and you know, there's a bunch of stuff you could technically do. Okay, so Thornham only took 9 damage. I'm gonna send him in one more time. We'll send rides into the queen one more time, too. His stats are all pretty much maxed out, but we're not really training stats. Yayo took a bit of damage. I don't know if you like J-Jo or Yayo. Is it a silent J? I generally go Jelka-chan, so maybe I should go J-Jo. It's like GIF versus GIF. You ride with queens. Makes sense. That was almost a perfect. Alright. We might want to kill some janitors off here before too much time goes by. We need a little 3-pack. A little 3-pack of janitors. Let's pay attention to how much this costs, though. 12 points. That's cheap. What a deal. Looks good to me. Alright. Next up. Priorities? I guess we should still try to get a bit out of him. Yeah, probably not sending nothing there into this one. Now that I can see stats, I want to go back to actually getting some level ups again. Hard J? Okay, I'll try to remember. As long as you're not arguing for pronouncing it GIF. That looks fine. Look at that great work. Okay, while the day is young, we'll do one more of those. Who was that even? I think it was Squatch Meal. Got all the gear from Porcubus. We need... We're definitely going to get the sword from nothing there unless something goes really badly today. Yeah, we'll be all stacked up on gear again. That's good. Honestly, I'm not too worried about today's event. As long as we get enough energy early on, even if we can't heal, we can generally just do like the easy ones up here later on. Oh, yeah, we can go back to Info Team, which is where I'm hanging out. I can get us some big blue star money. So no more suppressions in this area, or no more meltdowns in this section at all. So the only place with meltdowns will be Tipperith and Nitzak. Soul Edge? What's that game from? I'm definitely, I prefer the GIF. The soft G for GIF. I think it rolls off the tongue better, personally. You can throw it in a sentence with less of a pause. That's my rationality. All right, time for a meltdown. What do we want to do? Big Bird's fine. We have a lot of people that need a lot of stats. Oh, I should start thinking again, like, right. People that I'm either going to have to buy repression points for a lot of money, or we need to train some up. Because I have a lot of people at level 1 justice. So that's kind of maybe the priority. Get them caught up on the expensive stat. If we're doing stat rank. Meltdown. Right, and I want to just double check, but I'm pretty sure the meltdown healed everybody. So congratulations, everyone's back at full. Yeah. And the meltdown flashes the Scarecrow and the You Must Be Happy. We'll send nothing in there, give him a bit of bonus stats, and then we'll deal the Scarecrow. There you go. Nothing crazy, just a little bonus. Actually, you still got like plus 20 and everything, so not bad. Sure, and then we'll let you actually get some permanent stats. I guess we can let the Scarecrow kill a couple of clerks again. That seems to be one of my easy ways to get the, you know, even just... See, that's it. Like, it's... Sometimes it's kind of like silver lining on your clouds. Your dark clouds. Just because the Scarecrow breaks out all the time, it's not always bad. Sometimes letting him kill some employees actually helps out some other abnormality. So, you know. We'll work him a bit more. Definitely want to get Robert to level 3 repression or justice. Okay, so we're looking for 3 brain-sucked clerks. One more after that should be enough. So if you guys start walking, should work. And then that should add up to more than 5 dead. So we go to Big Bird again. We send... I don't know who... I should make sure people go into the Big Bird that have, like, black armor of some sort. But most people are pretty well up there. It's nice being able to actually see the game, though, isn't it? Alright. One less Scarecrow. So, 5 dead employees means... Like, this guy's always going to be mad. The far left face will always glitch out, I think. Especially when we've got abnormalities that require clerks' deaths. But even without it, you know, it's very unlikely that we could keep them completely away from dying. Haven't really sent anyone to do the Child of the Galaxy this time around. The bird is back. Big Bird is happy. We'll do one more Robert 1.1 to get his justice to level 3, hopefully. We'll do one more nothing there, which should get us his sword. And then we'll have our Crimson Dawn, which means little clowns. I think we'll just keep people where they are. My team should be able to kill the clowns pretty easily at this point, and we can split up as needed. That's a little bit close there, Thornham. Worked out in the end, but, you know, a little bit close. It's definitely a gambling game there, working on nothing there. I guess the good news is we don't need to gamble anymore, because now we've got the gear. We will eventually want, you know, a second set, but for now, that's probably enough to pushing our luck. We basically could just do 1 trip per clip-off now, rather than 2, and not worry about it as much, because the first one's kind of easier. Alright, let's get going. We'll just open up with some 1 sin, I guess. Chase down some clowns. Yep. Clown. Now, if it frees the Scarecrow, that's like least of my worries, but nothing over here yet. Nothing over here yet. Big Bird getting out would be pretty terrible. So we're gonna save him. Free shoots getting some shots off would probably be terrible as well. And this is the bird. No, that's the clown. Well, letting the bird out is not a big deal, but killing the clown is kind of priority. Two clowns by free shoots. Maybe I should have had my guys in the elevators. That should be fine. That's already dealt with. The bird didn't get ticked. Yeah, the only one that's going to be close, I think, is the free shoots. That clown is dead, which probably the most important room to protect from clowns is nothing there. Well, Blue Star, you know, Alephi's in general, obviously, but no, at least you've got one tick of protection here rather than insta. They died quick enough, no big deal. Now, we did take some damage. Robotnik from the exploding clowns, and then if we can't heal that up, so gotta be a little bit careful with him till the next meltdown, but honestly, shouldn't be too much to worry about. Let's farm up some more points. Bird's in a good shape. Snake's Eye is like the one person that I don't want to work on the bird because he's only got, he's actually weak to black. Yeah, we got to get these guys, Snake's Eye, Scarbamere, and Cryptic to level 3 Justice. They're going to walk too slowly to be very helpful right now. We got that real subdued interstellar background music now. Yeah, J-Joe probably took enough damage. Repression's actually not bad on nothing on Black Swan. Just repress it. Oh, what we could do is take Squatchameel and have him repress over here. Repress, repress, repress. Just to get more level 3s. Okay, 4 meltdowns next. Honestly, this has been the chillest of suppressions we've ever had, I think. The gimmick isn't that bad. Well, we got the yellow number 3 down. Fella 2.1's got to get a little bit of work done. Well, just pause it. Alright. Day 4. Or whatever. Hour 4. Just think of it as a clock. We're doing 1 day per save, and then these are how many hours of work you have. Rides. We're definitely going to have enough energy at this point, but we'll do one more nothing there. We've been training up J-Joe with Porcubus. I sent nothing there into You Must Be Happy already. I guess we'll let Squatchameel get a few bonus stats. Oh, Scarecrow again. Nothing upstairs. Not exactly trying to speed through, but we'll go a little quick. Oh, I messed up. I forgot to kill some clerks. Well, keep an eye on that. Maybe slow things down a bit. Please do well. Who is it? Rides, this is your time to shine. I know she's difficult to work when she's upset. She's a little bit melancholic, but this would be a great time for a good result, seeing as I forgot to kill some janitors. let's get this out of the way. Okay, that's done. Looks like you're doing just fine, Rides. You need to make sure you get a 16 here. It's in your name. 16 is a pretty good score, but I think we got it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So that's definitely not the safe way to handle the queen. But as long as you can get a good result, you don't always have to kill janitors. Bird is out. Why did you guys not deal with the bird? You got one job to do. Bella. Alright. It's cycle 4, so we really only have to survive one more meltdown. Probably noon ordeal coming up soonish. Technically, we can do stuff like this and protect people from red damage if that's a problem. I think I'm going to try to let 3 janitors get their brain sucked again. Just so I don't have to worry about the queen. I really would prefer her not to escape, so. It's 2, and that's 3. And then we might want to work the bird. Okay. Maxed energy. Just got to make it through a little bit more time, and we'll be good. Peck, 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 yeah. Gotta be careful there, J-Joe. Still take some damage from Scarecrow. Was that the magic wand going through? Did that heal everybody a little bit? That would have been nice. I haven't really paid much attention, but we do have the magical girl wand. So it should do some healing. In theory. He's only at half health. It's fine. He's kind of new to this department. Kind of lower stats than the rest of the team by a little bit. He's really closer to mental break than anything else. But yeah, he's only got 55 sanity. Can't expect too much out of him. Okay, rides. Go ride with her one more time. We'll leave J-Joe to heal. We'll keep training up Justice when I think about it. We've got the bird back up. All day, every day. That's what I want to hear. We'll send Robotnik in to do some free shoot suppression just to make sure his justice stays at 5, because it'll eventually drop down if we don't, you know, do some levels, do some work. Well, we lost another point here. Let's make sure Robert's ready for level 3. But he should be good. Okay, so 5. We technically could skip this one, right? We could go queue up a whole bunch of stuff and try to skip day 5 entirely, but we're not going to bother. If this was like a really bad ordeal, maybe we would have, but we've been getting kind of lucky with getting the ordeals at the end rather than at the beginning of the range. So, another theoretically not too difficult day. And yeah, the green noon might be a bit of a problem with no healing, so. Everyone's got a job to do. Have the Scarecrow escape again. Let's have Dirigible get some bonus stats. I wonder, is it I think it seems like I've been saying the broken down, like the core that we're suppressing can melt down, but maybe on the day of their suppression they don't get clip off meltdowns on the cycle either. Maybe it's the ones that are finished are protected, and the one that's currently, you know, the quest, maybe it's skipped as well. Because I think everything's been downstairs this entire, I think, or we just had really good RNG. I pressed pause on the yes, so congratulations, you got a few points. And I think as soon as we're done today, it's just over, so, or this cycle. Oddly, it didn't count you as... Oh, no, he's in there. Never mind. Alright, that was a good result on Swan. We got ourselves some umbrellas. So in this scenario, I don't really care about... just keep an eye on HP. I don't really care about letting some clerks die, though. So you can see sometimes the magic wand is healing a little bit, right? That's pretty cool. Nice to have a support character. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the only healing weapon we've got. Okay, yeah. Not much more to worry about, really. I guess we'll just focus on some stats upstairs and we'll call that a day. Let some of the lobies get a little bit of fun. Hopefully I don't make any huge mistakes here, but assumedly we're all in a pretty good scenario. See that it rides. We'll probably take a short break after today's day. I'll have a little drink stretch. I think the trick with NetZax is having lots of employees, so that if someone takes some damage, they can sit out till the next cycle. Oh. Well, something happened. When did that happen? Was it in here? Squatch Emil has died. It was the Scarecrow? How did the Scarecrow kill him? Maybe I sent him in with... He only does white damage. How the heck? I actually don't know how he died. Huh. Nothing should have killed him. He should have just panicked, right? Well, that's unfortunate. We lost something. Was that one of these sets? No. I think it's something WAD here anyway. Oh, that's what got him. I must have sent him to child once, and then somewhere else once. Finally had a child kill. That's unfortunate. I normally pay better attention than that, but... Killed by the token. All I had to do was use the child a couple times, build up some buffer, and it would have been fine, but... Well... Sometimes people die. I would like to see what gear I lost. It was not the bird. What was he wearing? Is that something we can't get back? Yeah, he made the space child cry. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. I'm getting the feeling that whatever he was wearing might have been the yin-yang stuff that's now gone forever. Oh well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had the yin stuff. Well, that's double bad. That means we actually lost gear we can't get back. Like, we could reset. No, the orchestra guy... Aleph, there's no Aleph armor on this floor. It's all wall floor. The Aleph stuff's down here. Oh well, we lost a bit of Wa. Let's just do this day safely from here on out. I mean, it's not the best gear. Reload. Save scum. Nah, I'm not redoing the day. One death, one piece of armor. It's not the end of the world. It's a good reminder to only send people into the Child of the Galaxy if you send them in like 3 times in a row. After you've done it a few times, then they're buffed up enough that you can send them to work other places and it's not a big deal. Alright. Good night, Netzach. It's been fun. Such a chill suppression, and this is the one where someone dies. Not due to HP, not healing at all. Just due to not noticing something. Alright, some stats. More level 5 employees. That's what I like to see. 29 lobotomy points. More than enough to pay for Squatch meal. The gear is just gone, which is unfortunate. In fact, we should probably be leveling more of our guys up to level 4 now because we got so many points. OnlyFans subscribers to get resets. Oh, good. We get to pick some more lobotomy or some more abnormalities. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Min-max-wise, not necessary, but roleplay-wise, mandatory. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Yeah, not necessary. The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. Oh, is that the Aleph? Is that the, whatever, the heart Aleph thing? But I really do want HR spiders. Aleph gear, roleplay. Aleph gear, Wah that I don't want. Actually, the Big Bad Wolf's not bad. I think the problem is once we get the Big Bad Wolf, Red Riding Hood will definitely show up later, just like how Yin and Yang show up. I'm pretty sure they're linked. So I really don't want Little Red, so we're not taking the Wolf, even though the Wolf is okay. But yeah, this is probably like an easy Aleph. Well, I say easy, but like, it's another dead clerk Aleph. We've already got a couple of those. And even if it breaks out, it's actually not that hard to suppress. Nah, this guy's not a pain in the ass. This guy's easy enough. But I really do... Like, I'd like to pick the HR spiders, but I really should be getting more Aleph tier equipment. And that's... Unfortunate. If there's any other choice between HR spiders and almost anything else, I would take the spiders, because they have some great roleplay. But I think we have to take the gear. We need it. And also, we need high-level suppressible Alephs for quests later. So if you have Alephs that cannot be suppressed, like, it's very, very difficult to suppress nothing there, this is something that we can let out and still suppress. Nah, it's not that bad. I will always do what I want, don't worry. If Carmen was here, she'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talk like this. I mean, we never really talk much anyway. After all, I only came here because I trusted Carmen, not you. Well, I hope this will bring her back to life. We couldn't save her. It was the result that I had been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. That was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So the story was essentially Netzach or Giovanni really only came to the corporation because of Carmen, who's been gone for a long time, and then she died or something, and he volunteered for Cogito or something testing, and it still didn't work. And I guess it might have been encapsulin, but the connection between encapsulin and Cogito can sort of grow stronger as time goes on. So I totally failed on that encapsulin experiment, seeing that I'm facing you now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't tell Angela. You really don't have to tell me how the game works, Buttercup. Like, I've already had the pink heart before, and we can definitely experiment with stuff. It's fine. I heard treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of encapsulin. It'll probably be tough and painful. But, I didn't really want to wake up ever again. It's been such a long time since I had a nice sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said, "No, you cannot die. You must ask my permission for anything, even for death." And then you saved me. Opened my eyes once again to where we stand. Sadly, so sad. Netzach just bores me to tears, man. Try and live. Hey, he's less suicidal now after his core suppression. Sure, you be less Eeyore today. Good for you, Netzach. He's got no respect. He never liked us. But maybe... I don't care, man. You're just an experiment to me. I think we're both in a similar situation. I don't believe it. nice quiz on the Twitch stream there. I like that one. We are both caught in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who's changed. It's you, manager. Alright. Netzach's out of the way. Maybe the most boring and pointless of all the suppressions with the least amount of backstory, but there it is. The fearlessness to keep on living. I mean, it does have some purpose in the whole, you know, he's super depressed and we try to convince him to keep going. Like, they all have kind of some aspect of, like, mental emotion that you're learning about, but man, depressing ones are hard to deal with. Alright, I am machine. This is our new one from Angela. We're on to a new day. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspirations. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving. A compass that guided people toward and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time. A noble instinct forgotten by people. That person warned us that we were slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. That same person told us that we're all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is. Not a single soul believed the story. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, speak. Disease had been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined along the strong belief held by that person. Do you recognize these people? In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Alright. And then Tipperith's story. So, We got our end of suppression story, our next day Angela story, and then Tipperith Quest story. I want to go home. Sister, we probably aren't going to go back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home. How can you even call this place home? It's too different from our real home, and there's no mom. Well, what if Carmen was our new mom? No, that's not the same thing. Let's go home. So, Lisa and Enoch. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know we don't have time. Or we don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us that we don't have to worry about stuff. Oh, of course, but it's fun spending time with you without a care in the world. Sometimes I imagine a future like that. It would be a very happy one. But how would we find meaning in our lives? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were only able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for a simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do. And it shouldn't be either. Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have so many thoughts on your brain? You should go visit the Scarecrow. They say too much thinking might make you weird. You hear that, chat? Stop thinking. Gonna turn out weird. You know, Lisa, I think I've always been sad. I never loved my own life. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time? Enoch, are you okay? No, it doesn't even hurt. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. It seems you're awake. You are in Lobotomy Corporation, and I am the one who woke you. The both of you are Tipperith. I don't know why she stripped them of their names, but... I mean, everyone got a new name, but they get to share a name. You will be working as my assistants, helping me with amazing work from here on out. Why do we have the same name? Yeah, that's a good question. Because there's no point in distinguishing between you two. You're just the children. Well, hi. Nice to meet you, Tipperith. I'm Tipperith. I keep making silly mistakes, Tipperith. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own soon enough. So remember, left Tipperith was the competent one in the old days, and right Tipperith was the kind of dummy. We made it so far, the other Sephiroth wouldn't have dreamed working this fast. We might even be better partners than we thought. Yeah, that sounds right. I wonder, why do we exist? Why are you worrying about things like that? That's dumb. We're part of Central Command. We're sitting on a mountain of work. We just need to focus on the work. We're radically different from most machines. I think about you and think about me. We both ponder things, feel pain, recognize our existence. There must be some reason. Be careful, Tipperith. If Miss Angela finds you thinking again, she won't be happy. No thinking allowed. Lady Angela, what will happen to Tipperith? Well, this is why no one likes Angela. Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties. Since this behavior is unacceptable under any circumstances, I'll have to reset him. Don't worry, you'll be alright. You are simply going back to your first day at the company. But, Lady Angela, Tipperith spent so much time with me. Well, you're really starting to act like a child, Tipperith. You want to get reset too? Tipperith! I'm sorry, Tipperith. Why are you crying, other Tipperith? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. Well, don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. You're here. Sometimes I spend my time here. It makes me think about a lot of things. Tipperith always looked at the world one step ahead of me. He was seeing his own world that I will never come to know. We were always next to each other, but in reality, we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone, even though they're standing right beside you? I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tipperith talks about. I just wanted the two of us to happily stay here, working. But this place... Poor Squatch Meal. But this place won't let us even have that small luxury. There are countless Tipperith dead bodies piled up here. Can't you see? I'm standing here stepping on their remains. No one even cleans up? What happened to all the janitors? Trampling all over the memories, reminiscence, and time that I spent with Tipperith. I'm standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. I can't reach the world Tipperith saw. I sing the song of our people and mourn for Tipperith even though it will never reach him. Care to join me? No, don't sing the song. Tipperith, what are you doing? Just reminiscing on old memories. Like what? The good old days, when we were together. You're right, we had lots of fun. Come back soon, Tipperith. I'll be reading the report. I will. You can replace the machine and transfer the key memories all you want. Oh, that's her. But that still won't bring back the old Tipperith. Kindly refrain from wasteful words, Tipperith. It's totally meaningless here. Get back to work. We only care about one thing, and that's the work. I don't really like you. The new manager would always have some kind of influence on Tipperith, and that eventually led to another breakdown. It would be the same time and time again. We will discard Tipperith again and again, and he will stray further and further from what he used to be. What I'm scared of most is seeing Tipperith burned to a husk, worn down from all those overloads and resets. For now, he can at least look normal and talk, pretending to feel nostalgia for old memories that were forcefully added into him. But he's been getting more and more unstable. As a matter of fact, we're basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering just to keep it running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. His one and only soul, and look what we've done to it. Squished it all over the ground in a pile of goo. You, let me ask you a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far. You should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tipperith permanently? Angela would say that there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She'd say that we're two, yet one. But I can handle the Central Command Department all by myself. I proved that a long time ago. Please let Tipperith rest in peace. As if I were alone from the beginning, before it gets worse. Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us anyway. Whether there's one Tipperith or two, whether one became a moving piece of scrap metal for no reason, or if one was overloaded and dumped on countless of other discarded Tipperith, left to melt in storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. You're supposed to be different. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as sweepers. The sweepers usually preyed on the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both were worst-case scenarios for children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across some children. We could easily guess why she bothered to report the findings. We also figured that she'd spend quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children back. To take 2 children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The 2 children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other more than siblings by blood usually do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up much. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of the world's despair and misfortune, his eyes no longer looked like those of a child. "Please allow me to participate in the experiment," he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally we... I mean, experimenting on children, maybe we'll get better results. Where did we want to go while holding a child's hands? You should have been the one to die. Yeah, Yeah. Lisa's vicious mumbling had no weight to it. But I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. So in the timeline, Elijah and Lisa came to the facility. Carmen was still alive back then, experimented on Elijah. He dies or something. And then Carmen was still alive at this point. Somewhere then, between then and the next one, she dies. Then they try to use Giovanni to do something, and he dies. And then Malkuth gets experimented on because she's dumb, so she dies. And then at some point, Hod does something bad and kills herself. Everybody's dead. This actually all takes place in hell. We're all bad people suffering for our misdeeds in our past life. Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened. Well, we could go do another core. That'd be 5 in a row. We're gonna go discipline first. Hey there, Gebra. It's gonna be very nice to have some Gebra bonuses. Alright, so we are going to take a little break here for a few minutes. Stretch the old bones. Now that we have finished Netzach, you get half healing when in hallways and stuff. So that's kind of nice. And of course, it's immune to meltdowns. Memory repository. Thanks. It's okay. It's taking its sweet time repositing that memory. So, we cannot do the suppression for 11 days. We're all ahead of schedule. But at some point, we've got another one. So that's fine. Quests are kind of under control. Upstairs is going to be very calm now, because no more meltdowns up here. And that means, technically, we don't have to work on Blue Star much at all. So I can move someone off of that and kind of forget about it. Which is good, because we've got a new Aleph. So, we can focus on that a little bit more. And, yeah, I think we've got all of our gear from the downstairs. And we'll do some redistribution here in a second. Probably try to burn through the discipline quests as quick as we can. What else is there? Yeah, we got lots of points. I'm probably going to invest a little bit. Also, we have unlocked midnight ordeals. Yay! Not that we can survive them, but we have unlocked them. Dusk is already bad enough, but midnight, nope, 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 nope. So, we did lose one person. We will revive Squatchameel maybe when I get back. Add them to the list of bench warmers. But yeah, I'm going to take a short break. No more infinite grinding. Yeah, well, even with Dusk Ordeals, it was pretty difficult. So we haven't been doing infinite grinding for a long time, really. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. Definitely need a little bit of a stretch here. And we'll see if we can make it through a couple more days. Start learning a little bit more about Gibera. And her first couple quests from her are very, very important. But her last couple quests are pretty hard, so we might not get all the way through her chain. So we got to pick our rewards carefully. Yeah, don't worry, Squatchameel. We'll get you reset one way or the other. And yeah, I think I should definitely upgrade some people with my 84 points. All right, break time. Alright, got myself a fresh drink. Gotta keep the caffeine flowing. Don't worry, I filled up my water bottle too. Alright, so. What do we have in chat? We might have some promotions, yeah. I have to rejigger people's locations. So I was thinking, like, in terms of the infinite grind and just training in general, while it's true that it's difficult to go overtime and spend a lot of extra days training, every news department adds more like blocks of time per cycle, so there are actually more jobs between between meltdowns now. So it takes more and more time, like more jobs, to get to the noon, dusk, midnight meltdown. So it does kind of add some room as time goes on for people to train up. And also, like, assuming we're playing fairly well, we do get a lot of lobotomy points to level some people up a bit. Oh, yeah, grinding for ego gifts. Probably the way you should do that, though, is wait till you get... There's that quest reward that doubles the drop rate for ego gifts. There's probably no point even trying that until you've gotten that far. Like, I feel like realistically the way you should play this game, if you're just trying to get through it in a sane manner, is just try to finish as many suppressions as you can, and then just do a soft reset with as many perks as you've got, as many suppressions as you can get through, and then reset. Then you'll have such a much stronger early game. You can choose out, the best ones early on, carry over your weapons and armor, as much as you can, and you kind of build up a bigger and bigger, backlog of power. You might take 2 or 3 resets, and then the end game's probably not too hard. Well, not as hard. But if you're trying to get through all the way in one trip, it's definitely a little bit more to finagle. All right, so I'm gonna put. Well, for now, Thornum has upgraded to nothing there because he's got the red armor, and nothing there does red damage. We do have a new level 5 Aleph. I'd kind of like to pick someone new to work it. We could probably send Dirigible in there. Someone new, basically. Hasn't had an Aleph to work on yet. And he's level 5 across the board with pretty good armor. That means we need some more people here because we had Squatchmeal. Let's revive Squatchmeal while I'm thinking. Okay. Actually, I'm just going to go Squatchmeal 2 because it's already a pretty long name and it'll be hard to read. Are you sure about this, Blue? Alright. Does the game run smooth? Well, I would say so far it's running better than the last time I played it. But the last time I played it, it was super unstable and it crashed every 30 to 60 minutes, so we couldn't really finish anything anymore. Squatch Jr., I like that. Alright, so we gotta reassign some people here. I'll probably bring in some of these guys. So what I'm thinking is people who are already deployed. Oh, sheesh. That just seems like such a lot of points. Okay, for now, I'm going to keep an eye on the heart. I want people near... So I want people in info that I can send to fragments to get them to level 3 justice. Because that's just too expensive. But what I will do is take people who are otherwise pretty good and get them to level 4. just so just to get past the really low sanity HP points, just to lower the risk of insta-death. But we need to train up Justice in-game as much as I can. Oh, we got EX Temperance. How'd we do that? That's not unlocked yet. It's the first time we've seen an EX. Never mind, everyone's got EX. I guess that's just capped. Okay, I just haven't looked at the screen. I'm pretty extra. I think by spending these points, I will feel more confident focusing on the ones that are lower. Move David over. Move Drow down. Get him to some 4s. Again, we're kind of blowing through a lot of points here, but everyone that is deployed, we're kind of at the point where I'm getting them to level 4 stats as much as I can. And then as we get more points and more space, we'll put the rookies in there. Maybe you can stay at a low level until you get that Justice up. So we've got a level 2 Justice and a level 2 Justice. So the idea will be to get Cryptic and Lock to level 3 Justice on the next map if possible. And then Drow can work on getting to level 4 or 5, as well as Robert with Jeffrey shoots. I'm a little bit short on people. We have room for some people to join up for sure. I think I'm gonna put Endark over here. Actually, who's got the... I think Skarbamir is the one that takes bonus damage from... Hold on. Skarbamir, what are you wearing? No, it's Snake's Eyes that we have to watch out for with the big bird. No spare gear. But we could change his HE gear. So if we put him something on that has black protection, he'll be fine. Like that. I think I lost some Letitia armor. Isn't there 2 for that one? Nope, just the 1. 2 guns, 1 armor. Alright, that should keep everyone in here able to work on Big Bird without any real trouble. Over here, I'll just move Fella down at this point. I think I'll pay 1. It's kind of expensive. But I mean, I'm spending points. And then we'll bring some rookies. So Buttercup, BD, Grotham. And we'll give them some gear. And they probably won't do a whole lot for now, but they're back up. And I'll probably want to make... We'll probably aim for 3 in every department again. Once we get past the Justice bottleneck. And the people we're bringing in now start at level 3 at least. And I can put some points in to get them to level 4 once they've survived a couple days. But I spent a lot of points already, so. Let's give our new control team some gear. We don't really have a lot of WA stuff, and they probably... Well, they can technically equip it. Sure. Some of these are kind of nice. I mean... Some of the HE weapons are pretty good. And then Ego Gear. Seeing as they're upstairs, it should be pretty safe, but HE Gear, might as well get it on. We got the cool, we haven't actually looked at the weapon for the Porcubus yet. That's one thing I should check out. We do deal with a pecking bird upstairs, so red protection isn't the worst idea. Okay, what about that, the pleasure stick? Can cause additional white damage to a target. Oh, it's got the kind of bleed effect for sanity damage. That's neat. Something weak to white could take a fair bit from that. That's fun. I don't know how much that is, but you could technically get a swipe and then run away and maybe do a little bit of bonus damage while you're kiting. And the speed of the attack is pretty quick, so you might be able to get that in there before the enemy murders you. Okay. Fairly happy with everything. It's our first day with no suppressions or quests, so all we need to do is research and train up some stats. Which is not too bad. Guess I can take the break scroller off. Alright. No emails. Actually, I didn't check my emails. I should check my emails next break. Oh, the Aleph sword. I forgot about that. Fair point. Actually, I think I equipped it on Thor, didn't I? I should have. I'd like to match up the weapons and armors together, so there you go. Eyeball sword, eyeball armor. So that gives us... So Dirigible essentially has to earn his own Aleph gear, and then he'll have one. Thornum's got one. Ride's got one. I might move him somewhere else. And then I've got one. For now. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Alright. Discipline team. With a friendly pink heart. It's just a friendly dude inside a pink heart. The sword's ability? Oh, too late. I know it's got a special attack. I think most of the Aleph weapons have some sort of special weapon, some sort of special effect. Well, unfortunately, you might think heart, we should do temperance. Not an option. We cannot select temperance. This is a kind of like their free shoots kind of ability, which maybe not quite as valuable as free shoots, but it's more that kind of thing. Also, we now heal in hallways, albeit a little slower. So it's a little bit safer to leave people here and do work and not necessarily always go to the central location. So, Dirigible. I don't know. We'll go with Insight. I guess, well, Blue Star with Insight. Nothing's there was Instinct or Temperance. Silent Orchestra was Insight. We've done like 2 Insights and... I mean, it might be Repression, but I doubt it. Nothing's ever Repression. Let's go with... I always go Insight when I don't know. We'll see how he does. It tells Dirigible all about love. What is love? Yeah, he's okay so far. Its goal is to make sure good-hearted people are safe. Are you a good-hearted person, Dirigible? Dirigible feels hope seeing the friendly color. Doing a little bit of sanity damage. Got about halfway. A little over halfway. Not bad. Good ending. Good strong finish. Alright, neutral result. I think neutrals are okay. I mean, we won't know for a while. 20 points. Let's get some info on, like, selection. So that was Instinct, right? That was okay. Insight would be fine. Repression is never the right choice. That's the rule. Well, Insight gives you a high, so might as well go with that. Its goal. Yeah, we've seen all that. We only got 1 meltdown today. Not bad. Dirigible feels happy. Such a friendly pink color. You're doing much better the second time. 23 points. Good results. Let's just wrap up this section first. So, Instinct would be terrible. Repression is bad. Insight is average, and attachment isn't even an option, unless you have some sort of way of rotating them, which we don't. So I guess it's another insight worker. And we've been doing so well, I'm willing to go into negative 12, 18 range. It's not like nothing there where you just suddenly die immediately. Now, what if I get another Aleph? What if we had like another pink one? Right beside it. Suddenly the facility's gonna get real spicy. That was pretty good again. Maybe we can go into negative 18. Because we're gonna get +3. Army in pink. We're a long way from hitting a 13, I think. Out of 30. We had last Let's Play, we had the other pink Aleph, the black Aleph, the censored Aleph. Nothing there. We had at least all those 4 at the same time, and it was fine. And this one, so like 5 at a time. I don't think Blue Star would even be that bad to add in, so. It's actually only a Zayn. What am I even talking about? Can't you see? It's only a Zayn tier abnormality. Just gives you a lot of energy. Its goal is to keep people safe. Just a friendly pink army that it's only a Zayn. Does a fair amount of white damage for a Zayn, to be fair. One Sin was a lot nicer than that. Hey, another 30 points. We're missing all the tips, but maybe... Now, work speed doesn't really matter. Probably. So let's just get some tips now. Not quite enough to unlock, but let's see. So, Army in pink can be ordered to protect an employee. However, it should be noted the clip-off counter will reduce. Army in pink increases the defense of the employee it protects and heals everyone in the area. However, if the level of employee being protected is lower than 3, they will go crazy. So you can give them like a shield effect, a heart shield, that protects them and heals everyone for 1 clip-off. Repression lowers the clip-off counter, so definitely don't repress this guy. Clip-off lowers when 5 employees died, unless you execute them. And bad results lowers the clip-off. Can we get one more? What's a bad result here? 12? Ah, we're a long way from 12, I believe. This is like some easy grinding. And to be fair, 1 clip-off drop. I mean, well, I know the reason people don't like this one is essentially the same effect as the bird. You know, clip-off drops fairly automatically, but this one you can't rebuild, right? So far, there's nothing that says you can increase the clip-off. So, when suppressed, the clip-off counter raises. So, there is a way to increase its clip-off counter. You just have to let the Scarecrow, which now suddenly isn't such a bad abnormality. You let it out, suppress it, and then this guy goes up. It's a little bit more work than the big bird, but we do have a very easy to release abnormality. When an employee 3 or level 3 or below encounters it, they will panic and attack. They will go berserk. This will also happen if they hit 0 SP. So one of the other many reasons that we don't let low-level employees out is if we do get a breach, it seems that a lot of the high-level abnormalities insta-panic or insta-kill lower-tier employees. They just instantly go crazy. So at least recruiting only level 4 up and up will protect us from that effect. Although that might not be enough on its own. We could probably do another work, but I'll save it for the next reset. Okay, other than that, it's just stats. There's no gear specifically to work on right now. We need to, research that as much as we can. But today's kind of an easy day, no quest. So let's... Well, we might want to kill some clerks, but honestly, I'm willing to try attachment work to heal her at this point, because we have very skilled employees that can save her. I mean, in theory. So J-Joe... We'll keep working his stats up a little bit. Actually, focusing on attachment first seems like usually what I do. Nothing there. Needs some more attachment. Remember that I sent nothing there to the child. I gotta do a couple childs. Yeah, we probably don't have any level 2 employees anymore. I pretty much leveled them all up. And I think just hire them, because we hire at level 3 now, minimum. Okay, I have a lot of people that want to get leveled up in this zone. It's kind of my training zone. Info team, just the way it worked, it's kind of my training zone. Let's see, Viddy. You're on bird duty. Welcome to the team. Enjoy the bird. Okay, I want to send him back in. So we get up to level 2 at least early. So nothing there. I think, really, like, the main trick with the child is you just can't leave it at low clip-offs. As long as you build it up to 4 or 5, you can send the token person out to work elsewhere. You just have to, you know, not mess up. Okay, so yeah, we're going to test out not killing janitors, because we know that there's an effect with the queen. But it does prevent Big Bird and Army in Black from secondary effects if we can avoid killing janitors. So it makes my day easier overall. And, you know, not having to kill people all the time. Okay, we'll trigger our meltdown here with nothing there. See what melts. I mean, one thing will melt down. This feels like we're on day 1 again, right? Getting those suppressions done quickly really helps. Okay. Well, this is where we had to go anyway. We're going to send rides with queens, because that's his specialty. And he's going to do a good job, dang it. Might as well just keep an eye on this. She's glad to see you, Rides. It looks like this is actually pretty reliable. We need a 16. Are we really at much risk of failing that? I guess it's always possible, but it is a high ranking, like level 5 attachments, high success, with no clip off, with no penalty because we just reset the day. It should always say very high, although I know there's a penalty for her being in a hysteric state. It must be pretty reliable, honestly. Enough that I'm not going to normally worry about killing janitors. You just have to hit 16 out of 22. It should be fine. And that way we don't have to worry about killing janitors all the time. Okay. Everything else is fine. We haven't really done much. Before we go back to training, let's continue research. Get this new Aleph all learned. Continuing to learn about love. Don't hurt me. Odio's? I don't know who Odio is, Cryptic. Alright, we get a very cool sniper rifle. I think it's piercing. I'm not 100% on that one, but I don't think it has friendly fire. but it's definitely long range, so that's nice. And white damage can be good. And some really nice, well-rounded armor. Not as focused as some of them. Like, there's black armor that's really good at black, and the orchestra gear is really good against white, and the nothing there is really good against red. This is kind of a general pink color. But yeah, kind of sniper gear, because it's from the army, right? Army surplus. We can probably get to the armor today without too much problem. We did just get another 3% success. Live a Live? Yep. I know most of them on the Super Nintendo. Even before SNES Drunk started advertising them, so they gained a bit of popularity. I did a lot of digging on SNES JRPGs, SNES RPGs in general, and the imports that you have to get fan translations for. Look at that. 25. Dirigible making it look easy. Alright, well, we might as well grind this up while there's nothing scary to worry about. We can do some other things at the same time, but... Okay, I think one more Cryptic Justice. One more Robert Justice. Bird is out. Someone's in position. It's also easier to stick around the hallway to suppress the bird. What? Did you attack the bird? Why would you attack the bird? Well, VD, your time with us was short. You're supposed to just stand there and let it peck you. I'm not sure exactly how that happened. Rule day 1 on Lobotomy Corporation, the instruction manual is your job is to stand there and watch the bird. Do not attack the bird. I don't know why you did that. Don't do that. Anyway. Don't say I clicked on him. That's not how this works. I probably just clicked to move him in the hallway and the bird was in the way. Dumb bird. Anyway. Whatever. That's what the rookies are for, right? Well, Buttercup, don't go smacking the bird. Hopefully you've learned from Viddy's mistake. We're still in the safety range, but I'm not going to go past... I think working to -18 is about as far as we'll go. He slept on security day, yeah. Okay, well, we'll have to rebuy whatever that guy was wearing. Probably some HE gear. In fact, definitely some HE gear. Not Letitia. Not Snow Queen. Not Free Shoots. Okay, we lost one child armor, but that's fine. Speaking of child armor, we are going to grind up that stat a little bit higher. So we got the armor, and then we just got to figure out what weapon he had. It might have been a wall weapon. What would I have given them? Just one of the random things? Yeah, there you go. Well, actually, no. I don't think we ever bought that. So I don't think it was that one. I keep forgetting we have to grind up the Black Swan. But it could have been the umbrella. Maybe. Any other wall weapons? Not the lamp. Could have been one of those mushroom spears. Hard to say. Not like I pay enough attention. Not the pleasure stick. That should be enough to buy. I mean, maybe it really was just the umbrella and the galaxy armor. All right. Well, luckily we hadn't really invested very much. So Cryptic's had a couple trips here. Now we'll send it to Locke, and we'll start grinding Jarrell a little bit. And then we'll have a clown ordeal. You think you have the umbrella? Well, we have 2 umbrellas, so there could be... yeah, you've got the Black Swan. Grotham had the Daredevil. Has the Daredevil. Okay. Get those justice stats up a little higher for me, please. No quests, no missions. Okay, and we didn't kill clerks, so again, we'll have to deal with the queen. But that can wait till after we kill the clowns. We'll let one of the rookies... Oh, they actually have better stats, oddly enough, than my older employees that never got that bonus. So we're focusing on the people with less than 3 in a stat. Okay, I should not have left these guys here. They're supposed to be on the bottom floor. That was a mistake. You're gonna stay there. You've got... I was thinking about... I'm gonna see if my clerk can keep him distracted, so we'll give him some red armor. I was thinking about free shoots, but it'll kill like 20 clerks, and also it might cause enough damage to dirigible to be a problem. Definitely don't like it when my guys are on this floor, because I have to go so far to get there. Yeah, messed that up. Oops. Probably should have people in the hallways. This is a lot of clowns in the same area. These guys are a long way away. They're probably not going to get there in time to help. I will send just myself to here. And I'll send you guys that way. Well, we'll see. This one's the dangerous one. It went towards the queen, which is also bad. This guy's going for the scarecrow, which we haven't sent anyone after yet. Okay. Stupid clowns. Yeah, I mean, I killed everything like you'd expect. Killed, killed, killed. So upstairs is fine. There's really only one dangerous room, and you guys got to move it. So looks like Thornham's charging in. And kill. Okay, thank you. This one's not dead yet, but if the scarecrow gets out, I don't really care. Alright, no problem. There's definitely some time. It's not like it's you have absolutely 0 seconds to get this handled, but definitely should be keeping people on this bottom floor so that we can react quicker, or literally having someone waiting in this hallway when we're worrying about clowns, because we can't let really either of these escape, to be honest. And they will escape very quickly because of the way their clip-off works. Whereas, you know, Scarecrow doesn't matter too bad. Probably in the future, if I'm smart, I will leave someone guarding this hallway and this hallway at the very least. Boy, the answer is 1. That's an easy question. Okay, yeah. Back to the grind. Oh, also, we do need to console the queen. Brides has had some good luck lately, so we'll just keep it at him. Yeah, one of our rookies decided to attack the annoying bird and got eaten. They forgot to read their training manual. Okay. Not a lot of room, but seems to be reliable so far. Yeah, the remains of VD are whatever you see in here. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is good. No doubt about it. I think it's a little bit overhyped, honestly. It was, like, unknown for a very long time because it didn't get an English translation for ages. And then when people finally found out about it, like, oh, it's the best one. And it's definitely good, but I think the story is, like, really below average. And the characters are some of the weaker in the Super Nintendo era. Not to rag about FF5 too much, but I think character, story, plot-wise, it's maybe one of the weaker ones. But it does have some really nice mechanics. I think that's what people usually talk about, is they really like the job system. Which is definitely a nice system. If it was the first one you played, how is that possible? That's crazy. Maybe on the Game Boy Advance or something? One of the remakes? Or maybe you live in Japan? For a long time, FF5 was one of the lost Final Fantasies. Probably won't get the sniper rifle today unless I really try hard, but sometimes I'm a tryhard, right? Sometimes you gotta try hard. Oh, you emulated it. That just seems like a weird one to pick first. If you have to play on an emulator for the Super Nintendo, download a ROM and a translation patch, that's your first Final Fantasy. That's gotta be a little bit unlikely. You must have had a friend who's like, hey, you should really play this specific game. You've never played any other Final Fantasies? Well, you know, this is an interesting place to start. We definitely got the good on the Queen. We got the goods. I guess Fella needs to get his justice up as well. Not really. It's really just these guys for justice. Yeah, 5 stories definitely got. It's got. I guess some people probably like 5 because of the comedy elements. Like Final Fantasy IV didn't have a lot of funny bits. It was pretty serious. 6 had some funny bits, but I think 6. I mean, I would generally say Final Fantasy VI has the best overall story in terms of it's got some heavy moments, some light moments. It's got some character development. It's not so convoluted that you need to think about it for an hour to figure out what the heck is going on. Final Fantasy VII, cough, Final Fantasy VII. I know people love Final Fantasy VII, but that story's good, but a mess. Boy, is that a mess. Okay, we're going to leave that alone. We're going to trigger the next meltdown in a second. You've never played any Final Fantasy? Well, I'm sure it's not for everyone, but the classic ones, if you like Super Nintendo NES era RPGs, which again, a bit niche nowadays, but they were definitely some of the best ones on those consoles. Arguably the best RPG, fantasy RPG between the NES to PlayStation eras. Pretty arguable, but I'd probably agree, eh? Maybe less solid nowadays in my books, but first FF was 10. I mean, that makes some sense. If you had a PlayStation 2, Final Fantasy X was really hyped, so I'm sure it got a lot of new people there. We'll let J-Joe play with the plant. Now, who's got the... So nothing there has the token, so we'll keep him out of this one. We're pretty confident Robotnik can handle it, right? does white damage. Wall tier white protection should be okay. Okay, we got killer robots on the way. Oh, also don't miss that. Should be all of them. I don't even have to look upstairs for meltdowns anymore. We do have enough energy, so we don't have to go through the noon ordeal, but I'll maybe go through it. We'll see. I might just stop the day right before we get there. Keep it easy. Just to have kind of a chill day after all those suppressions. I've been working pretty hard to get some of our justice upgrades here. Can we get all the way? You know, we're gonna make a stab for it. We need another 116 points, but maybe we can get all the way to Army and Love's like full set of gear in one day, which would firmly establish it as like the easiest one ever. No, I don't care what people like. I think FF6 is my favorite for some reasons that I believe to be true, but that doesn't mean it's someone else's favorite game. Just because I like a thing doesn't mean everyone else likes it. Ah, that punishing bird! Alright, let's see. Buttercup. Okay, good. Don't punch it. Running away doesn't really work. You should really just stand still. It'll be over soon. Guys, what is wrong with our rookies? I wasn't even touching the mouse. I was using the keyboard to move. So a clerk ran in. I think the clerk triggered it. But I've never seen that happen before. The armor reflects damage? What? So we lost another umbrella. What armor was he wearing? Your weapon reflects... Oh, the umbrella reflects damage as a weapon? Wow. What a... What a dumb combo, man. Okay, I'm gonna say Black Swan is now, like, D tier. If that actually reflects a small amount of damage, that's bad. I mean, in lots of areas of the base it won't matter too much, but that will rarely help. And it possibly had 2 people killed. So the Black Swan gear reflects damage. That's what Chad is telling me. It would have taken me a long time to guess that. That's not a mechanic I've ever seen. Alright. Thanks, Lobotomy. Gotta keep things spooky. Okay, Robotnik, don't... What are you doing? Why are you so bad at this? I don't even know if I want to buy another weapon off of this thing, then. Let's send someone in from Central 2. Someone who's a little bit better at their job. Thornum can handle it. We just need a couple more points. Oh, we're one... Should we try again? We just need, like, 8 more points. The birds killed the most, I guess, for now. Oh, I forgot about... We don't need to, but if I want to go past the next cycle, we probably should try that as well. Okay, there you go. Thornum figured it out. I don't know what Robotnik's problem was. Here, Harry. At least we only lost, like, 1 point employees. It's not like I lost any investment on them. Alright, Queen's happy again. Alright. I believe we can get the last piece of gear here from Dirigible. And then we can wrap it up before we have to deal with an ordeal. Man, bird duty's been very dangerous. I'll have to check the weapon description. I don't remember it saying anything about weapon reflection, but I don't always check every single new piece of gear. Clearly not thorough enough. Yeah, it's 2 rookies slaughtered. On the plus side, a new set of Aleph armor. No problem. Honestly, this guy's not bad. I think we have a really good combo with the Scarecrow and this guy. We've got someone we can release anytime, easily suppress, and build back his counter. And otherwise, this guy's very calm, other than his goes down on... Can we get a revive? We'll talk about that. We'll just make 2.0s or something. But yeah, that should be good. Alright, well, 2 deaths because of weird armor interactions that I never could have guessed. Some level ups. We should be seeing some justice in the middle departments. You know, level 3 justice there. Not a lot, to be honest. We got to keep working on that. Maybe you should have grinded for another cycle or 2, but whatever. Grinding's boring. Yeah, the Aleph red protection might survive a hit from the big bird. I don't know, or the little bird. I don't know how much damage it does exactly, but... Alright, next. We've talked about that one. This might be new. I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. Might not have seen that before. Don't recognize it. Or... the fairies. No, we're not picking the fairies. The fairies are like Zayn or something. So... we could handle that. Actually, this is a decent location too, because this time it'll, the location that it will show up in our facility is kind of to the side, which is helpful. You probably don't want these in central or information, because they're right in the middle. It's at pain. But what is this? I'll hang my head over... I'll hang his head. Oh, maybe this is Little Red. If it's Little Red, we definitely don't want her. She's too much... she's a pain in my neck. Yeah, I think we'll go with the keyhole. Hang his head over... that sounds like vengeance for sure, and that would be her thing. It might not be Little Red, but it gives me the vibe. You don't think it's her? Don't worry, the keyhole thing's not that hard to handle. It's got a real easy gimmick. Well, hard for the first... in fact, really difficult if you're playing blinds. But on your second time, easy. In our world, the mind has lost everything. The middle one was red? Yeah, I figured. The mind has lost everything. Weight, significance, it's nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid. Oh, don't you talk about my placid brain. All that remains are the 26 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind has deserted its former beliefs, and has now little respect for the various pillars that once supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Harry... is Harry even on our list? Maybe you got deleted in the reset. I have to have a look around. No one earnestly believes in anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. So, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be Carmen, and I wonder if the music box is literally the music box we have in the middle of our base. There's a lot of links if you read close. Maybe you should check out the Tricia's thing. Everything, the Tricia story, everything was gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. Now, we'll check Harry once we get out of here. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright, sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness and one of the culprits to his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Well, a lot of things die and then get turned into robots, as we've noticed. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me, why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for a specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair? So this probably lines up to like one Sephiroth each, right? Obsession, loss, wishful thinking. Wishful thinking is what? Hod, maybe? Despair is probably Yesod. Obsession might have been Malkuth. Loss could be Tipperith, maybe. I don't know. There's probably, you know, if you're an expert, there's probably some tie-ins there. I thought I could answer anything, but not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this, made us like that because it's all a stage play or a puppet show for him. Sounds like A is kind of a jerk. You seem to have no idea. That Zack is wishful thinking? Maybe. He also seems pretty despair. He wants to, like, kill himself. Of course there's no way for you to know. But now it's time for you to know There's no way for you to know, but now you must know. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second as agony, third as pain, fourth as anxiety, fifth out of distrust. That could be going through all of the Sephiroths in order too. Now, nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. She didn't actually tell us anything. All right, Gebura. She's the older waifu of the team. Huh? What? Who are you? She knows who I am. Ah, well, you're the manager Tipper was talking about. You ever heard of the saying, silence gives consent? Consent enough for even hot lead to be embedded in your skull. You'd better watch yourself. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will knot itself in your noose. Well, seeing that you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gebura, head of discipline. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We've got no need for cowards. You want to know what kind of person I hate the most? Those crybabies who constantly whine about abnormalities, or employees being pitiful things. How they don't want to see anything die. It's the exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of battle. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, then we should get along just fine. I mean, many of my employees have gone to their death in battle, so yeah, no, we'll be fine. You seem to really hate those cowards. Shouldn't it be obvious? They're a hindrance. Let me ask you this. What do you think of abnormalities are? Holy entities? Maybe sometimes. Poor defenseless creatures caged underground? Maybe sometimes. Precious beings that make energy for us? Technically true. Totally wrong. None of that. Abnormalities can be damaged, but never killed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain, though. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a parallel here, guys. Did you notice that employees seem to revive back from the dead, as do the robots? Everything else seems to be unending. Sure, the abnormalities that escape and get suppressed respawn inside of their cage. But what if the whole facility was a cage, and whenever you failed, aka died or went crazy, you just respawned inside? Gebura, you're onto something here. Except maybe not making everything suck is not the best idea. I don't know. Because maybe that goes for the abnormalities and also, like, you and I. So, I don't know about that part. Suppress 5 abnormalities, HE or lower. Easy. Well, Probably. We'll have to have a look at what we've got. HE's fine. WA gets tricky. Aleph is... Alright. So. First off, we had 2 unfortunate deaths. We'll just throw in a couple of replacements. Give them some gear. I want to look, before I forget, at the ego list for the Black Swan. Yep. When attacked, the damage has a chance of being reflected. Neat. Not good for the bird. Is there anything else that that's bad with? Mostly the bird. So far, the only thing I can think of is that's really bad for the bird. The armor does not have that effect. Music's jamming. Game's got some good music, I gotta say. It could probably use a few more tracks. It gets a little repetitive over a long playthrough, but it's good stuff. Okay, well, the armor doesn't say it reflects, so I'm gonna guess it might not. But the weapon definitely reflects. So don't send Black Swan umbrellas into anywhere with a bird. Some monsters absorb damage. Yeah, that's true. Anything that heals from it would be bad. I mean, it might give you like a small % chance for like the super attack on one of the Alephs that normally does like 500 damage to reflect it and kill them, or at least significantly damage them. But yeah, probably more likely they'll just get healed by it. Alright, so upstairs team, you are specifically going to get safer weapons. Like nice friendly ice spears and a pleasure stick. That way, there's nothing to worry about up here on the control team. Press F to doubt. Don't worry about the last 2 that disappeared. So did we ever spawn a Harry in earlier? I don't see any names alive at the moment for Harry. So we'll roll him 1. Yeah. We got some points. The game is on to us. I don't even have to type his name in. It's auto-gen. Would be pretty cool if this game had like a stream connection, so it could just pull names from chat automatically. That'd be neat. But there you go. It's designed. I'm not even gonna roll it. I'm not gonna change the face or anything because it created it just for you with the right name. So welcome to the team, Harry. Next up, we'll revive a couple of our failure runs. So Buttercup, this time you're gonna remember not to damage the bird. I don't care if the info team says it was some sort of equipment malfunction. You're gonna read that manual again from front page to last page. Make sure you don't smack the bird accidentally. And who else died? Does anyone remember the other poor unfortunate soul? Vidi, right? What if we go VDD? Okay, we're gonna be silly. I don't think Vidi's in chat right now. Vendi Vidi. No one can remember. We're gonna go Vididi. P Diddy. It's too hard. Hey, that's some hair. We haven't seen that hair yet. Okay, we got some rookies ready to go. Tasha doesn't really count because she's a mistake. But these guys are all ready to join up. One thing we were trying to do last episode or last day was get our Justice level 3. So everyone in here has Justice 3 or higher. Drow has hit Justice 5, which means time to move on. We'll move him downstairs. And Fella is Justice 2, so get him back here. Some Justice 3s are decent. So we'll move onwards a little. With Justice 3, I will now make sure we've got the 4s and the cheap stats. Oops. Congratulations, Locke, getting pay to win here. And pretty much everyone's got level 4 in the stats that count. Except for some of the rookies. But I don't like investing in the rookies because apparently they die all the time. And then, yeah, we got 4 more replacements for later. We could... Oh, I should also equip that new gear, right? So we went through all that trouble. Yeah, good call, Dirigible. We should at least equip his brand new set. And then we've got some more hand-me-down gear that's pretty good. So a lovely pink rifle. A lovely pink suit, and we if you're lucky you'll get an eagle gift and you'll have a little pink helmet too. Alright, 4 sets of Aleph gear. If we got into a difficult suppression, that's enough to cover quite a lot of escapees. You know, not everything, but that's a pretty good squad. I think the next Aleph that if I could pick from all the Alephs, the next one I would pick would be... Well, there's only a couple left we haven't seen. Would I rather take Censored or the Mountain? I think I might take Censored at this point with all the level 5 employees with red armor, because we could send Thorinum. Thorinum with this on should be fine. Or is it? It's actually white damage, right? But anyway, somebody with whatever armor that whatever the armor is that we need. We can send them in there. They're all Aleph tier equipment, which is all you really need. Heck, my armor is really well balanced against everything anyway. Whether it's white, red, or black, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the third bird, I don't think it's considered Aleph, is it? It's only Wa, but it has Aleph gear, so that'd be a nice, easy one. Easy as long as things don't go terrible. Yeah, optimizing would be getting, at some point, Black Aleph, Censored Aleph, Redacted Aleph, maybe is probably a safer way to say it. The Redacted Aleph and the Black Aleph. Get those two for some more high quality gear. Get the last bird. That'd be cool. Is there any other Alephs? I mean, I know there's the secret Aleph. We don't want that. I think that's all of them, though, right? We've already got the orchestra and then got rid of them. There's not that many. I feel like that's the main thing, is there really isn't all that many of them. And then there's lots of Was, of course. So the idea is get a good set of Aleph gear. Oh, the other pink Aleph. Yeah, I'd say of the remaining Alephs, that's the second worst. Not that hard, just you have to really pay attention. It's definitely manageable, but I definitely want execution bullets, and we don't have those quite yet. But assuming we get execution bullets soon, then the other pink Aleph is manageable without too much trouble. You basically just can never work it once it gets down. Like, you have to keep an eye on the clip-off counter, and whenever it goes down, you're like, okay, that's it. No more working on that one for the day. So, you know, it's finicky for sure. I would take Mountain or whatever, spoilers, but Black and Redacted first. Okay, I guess we've got hand-me-down Wa armor, so we should give that to somebody. Oh, we sent Drow downstairs, so congratulations. By virtue of being downstairs, you have now upgraded to better gear. And you're downstairs, so you can have the reflecting armor. We actually have a lot of weapons here. Actually, one thing. Because a couple people died, let me just double check. We should have lost a couple pieces of gear from those... from the rookie deaths. Not Aleph, obviously. Nobody wears Teth gear anymore. It might have been one of the... oh, there it is. So we lost Harvest Armor. And mostly we lost the umbrellas because they kept dying. That looks like that's probably all the stuff we lost. Okay, not bad. So then we just gotta kind of level up some gear. Yeah, so Snake's Eye. Yeah, time for you to get some gear. Well, I guess I don't have any more Aleph armor, or Wa armor, but at least you can have some Wa weapon. So we'll give you... I think my rule will be I won't equip any Black Swan umbrellas in the upstairs. Especially not Control. Yeah, the secret Aleph we just ignore. You know, the lamp is pretty good. I like that lamp weapon. So there you go, Snake's Eye. And... Info team can get some better weapons. Enough stats that I don't think they'll die. Well, like I said, I'm not equipping any Black Swans up here. And I'm still not equipping the bullets, so... Okay. I still have never actually equipped this axe. It's kind of dangerous. Teth gear is so stream #1. Yeah. That's why I've been trying to prioritize HEs and WAs when I can. They're obviously more tricky, but the Teth armor just doesn't do anything. Like, bringing in a new Teth, that's kind of why I decided not to go HR Spiders. The HR Spiders are only Teth class, so their armor and weapons would be basically pointless now. Although they're funny, and it's nice to have them in, and it's pretty easy to handle, but it doesn't really progress us. Okay, so... quest. Let's make sure we've got a plan for this. Suppress 5 abnormalities, HE or lower. So, Scarecrow, obviously 1. This guy, Fragment #2. Maybe Void Cloud or Void Dream #3. What else have we got? We need 5. Is it 5 different ones? Or is it just the same one 5 times? I never remember. The other quest was 4 different abnormalities from training, I think. Maybe this is just... I never remember. I guess we'll see if the number goes up. If it's just the Scarecrow, we'll just do the Scarecrow 5 times. If we need to do different ones, like I said, we've got Scarecrow, Fragment, Stream, that's 3... After that, technically we could let this one out and suppress it. That'd be 4. We could probably let this out and suppress it 5. If we have to do 5 different ones. Even 5 different ones would be fine. We're not doing the Punishing Bird, no. But this guy, you know, we've got all this Aleph equipment. You know, I'm pretty sure Thorinum with his, it does black damage, but whatever. Thorinum with his Aleph tier red sword would just destroy it. It's not a big deal. Basically, all the HE guys get crushed by Aleph weapons. It has to be HE or lower. So we'll save the big bird that's Wa for some other time. We will let him out eventually, but, you know, for now, let's just hold off till we get a little bit more gear. Basically, the WAs, I like to often have a hit squad. Like, team up all the Aleph geared max level employees and use them kind of as a hit squad. Certainly, suppressing Alephs, you need to do that. And suppressing WAs, depends on the one, but might be necessary for that as well. Bringing in some of the rookies for them, or yeah, it's just getting them killed. Okay. Oh, I was going to take a quick look. Does this refer anything to Carbon? Music box, dancing, sad melody. Not new. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Listening to the music box will make anyone feel like everything will be okay, lifting their fatigue. However, excessive listening will make you lose your grip on reality. Nothing clearly related to Carmen, but there was a reference to a music box in the last dialogue. Might be something else. Alright. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright. Well, we have a new abnormality to work on. I should have sent someone new down here, but Dirigible is just gonna have to handle it, right? So we've got a spooky eye box. A mechanical abnormality capable of walking on its own. Should I just let this happen once, see how it goes, and then reset? I feel like it's too much of a spoiler to avoid what will happen. So let's just give it a try. So the general rule of thumb I find is for machines, you try repression first. Whether or not that's the right choice, I feel like it's a good idea. Okay. The warning to not look at it has caused many employees to fall curious, leading to many a terrible incident. This doesn't seem to be working. When you feel an unrelenting gaze upon you, even while you're alone, it's already too late. Well, Dirigible, you got this, right? I mean, you're not taking very much damage, at least. But nope. So whatever the trick is, clearly we did the wrong thing. It's fine. I'm not even really worried. For a reason, I guess it kind of spoils it to show you why, but so we got this big giant scary robot monster. It's fairly tough. I mean, it is an HE tier monster. But I'll tell you a secret. Remember that little spoiler text that said don't look at it? Just don't look at it. It's fine. Just look somewhere else. Everyone that's fighting it, you just keep your eyes closed. I mean, we could probably kill it with Zayn armor, honestly. It's probably the easiest HE abnormality to suppress, oddly enough. You just have to know the trick. I hear some fighting in the background. Might be done by now. You guys coming home? Or did everybody die? Who knows? Should we go look? It's very tempting to go look. I'm very curious. That's how they get you. Can't see it, though. There is a way to check how your guys are doing, though. Alright, looks like Dirigible's fine. Huh. Well, they're just hanging out. Everything's back to normal. It's been suppressed. That counts. I guess we could have washed the number there. Would have gone up by 1. Cheating. So, I mean, I don't know if that spoils it well enough, but yeah, the trick is just when you're working on it, you can't look at it. And that's why it's nice to have it over on the side, so we can kind of forget about it. It's got a pretty simple gimmick. It might kill you once or twice until you remember, or until you figure out the little trick, but... And we could probably just keep letting it out, because... I think once it's, once you're not looking at it, it's like it just freezes, it can't fight. Oh, and you can pause it, true. You can, that's right. If you're having a hard time managing your base and it was in the middle, you basically have to pause, put in all your orders, and then unpause outside of it. But having it over here by the edge of the map is pretty good. Let's, I'm pretty sure repression is the right pick anyway. Let's just see its name. Schadenfreude. More German. And we got a pretty good mark last time. So what else should we work on while that's going on? Grind some stats. Maybe... grind some stats up to level 5 for Robotnik and nothing. These guys need level 2 people to level up. And level 3 justice to get higher. David could get some more prudence. Big Birds could help Snake's Eye, who now has the right armor. I think I meant to do that on the last day and I just forgot. The trick, I think, is to kind of get a rhythm going for how long you need to not look at it before you come back. It's not that difficult, but anyway, as usual, repression is the correct choice for machines. And we'll try to learn all we can about it. Oh, I looked at it before it was done. I think it basically just changes the success rate from whatever your success rate is to 0% if you're looking at it. So, you can watch it a little bit. You just get a couple negative blocks. But if you watch it for too long, it'll just break out. I'm sure we'll learn more about that as soon as I do the guidelines. Work with Schadenfreude must proceed while the containment unit is outside of the manager's view. Not the best armor, honestly. I wonder if the armor is better if you're not looking at it. You gotta equip it on someone that you don't follow around. That'd be funny. Alright, one more fella should get him to 3 by now, I would bet. Okay, and let's go heal up the queen. We mostly ignore nothing is there now. I mean, we should probably save up some points every now and then, but for the moment, we're not really trying to grind them. Feeling like you're in Xenonauts with a sniper, yeah. This is a good game comparison because, you know, you died. Oh, wait. That's not what was supposed to happen at all. What happened down here, guys? You got a 14? Rides? Well, now we get to find out how this works. Okay, you guys are gonna probably want to run away. Oops. How confident were you said you were feeling there, Dirigible? Airlift team, unite! Probably shouldn't have sent Thorinum in there. I need him. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to suppress it, but we might lose a fair amount of clerks. But let's see what he does. What she does. Cryptic, what are you doing? This is really not the way to go. I mean, if you can get past her, maybe, but... yeah, that should be fine. You guys should really get out of there. Alright, so she's got, like... yeah, we're not fast enough. Pretty bad. Boy, that was quick. Well, I guess we're resetting this day. She was just on a really bad level for that attack. How's the Aleph team doing? You guys are all ready? You can kill some stuff, right? Let's have a little bit of fun before we give up on the day. It's probably long since possible to recover, but We got a big bird that actually took a fair amount of damage just getting through here. We got to keep an eye on who he's targeting. But theoretically, we just DPS him down. He's summoning someone, so let's get some distance here. You run. Elevators are great for running away. Well, you're never gonna believe it, but I can no longer... Okay. I had some control problems there for a second. Oh, well, that's bad positioning there, too. I was gonna talk about how we suppress the Queen of Hatred, but she teleports. There is, you know, you can fight her, but you really need to not be in front of her. You really need to be not in front of her. The teleporting is really annoying. Teleporting enemies are just bad. Alright, the big bird, no problem. She's over here. Is that the only one out right now? Oh, right, I forgot about these guys. They head to the main rooms and cause some problems. Or they try, anyway. Okay. You guys are gonna get up here. Thornum, you're fine. Okay. She's actually facing the left, which is ideal. Every time she charges her laser beam, she gets tired, but there's a lot of chasing around, which sucks. These rookies are probably not enough to handle that. That's a unfortunate teleport. Yeah, these guys are not going to make it. Everybody in that department's dead. Too late. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. My high-level guys can fight. It's just the rookies, you know, they don't really have the durability. Like, you can see, her lasers don't even instantly kill you. It's just, you need to do a lot of DPS quickly because she just teleports around. So I think the army in black is done. The only problem now is containing the queen, which, I mean, again, we've already had a bunch of deaths, so we're going to reset, but it's good for sciencing. Are you guys my... That's my Aleph squad. Group up. Where'd she go? Down this way. Well, nothing there. See, the thing is, even from here, I don't know if we can make it in time. Just keep her busy for a second. Well, this is not bad. Aleph squad! Kill her! We didn't quite get her? Or did we? She... There you go, we got her. Easy! Sorry, magical girl. So that's all you gotta do. I think what really... The real problem there was the first thing she did was landed here, and then a clerk... Actually, it was my own guy that I... It was Cryptic who went the wrong direction. He triggered her laser, and she lasered every clerk on that row, which immediately released the big bird and also the love, the army in pink. Once they were out, then I had to split my attention, and difficult. But like, if she hadn't lasered the entire like 20 employees at once, we could have kept Big Bird and the army out of the way by, you know, suppressing the scarecrow or just working the bird, and then just keep chasing the girl around. It's, you know, it's not ideal. Okay, don't get me wrong, but she is suppressible. It's just she teleports. I can control my employees, but I can't really control the clerks. And now that I remember how her laser works a little better, I got a bit better idea. Certainly not the kind of thing we want to deal with, but like I said, technically manageable. And it's pretty annoying that even with a very high success rate, we still flop We had Rides completely flop that work order on her. So unfortunately, that kind of suggests that maybe I should just be killing 3 janitors every day because, well, that sucked. It is a success debuff, yeah. I don't know. Maybe... Where's Rides? What if I got him... Like, whoever I was going to send in there, what if I specifically, you know, improved their stats ahead of time? Would that be enough? No muffins for Rides, yeah. I think later on in the game... You do raise your stats to like 120, 130. Maybe that's enough to work her, but that's still a fair ways off. And I have a feeling, like we'll do a little bit of science here, but I don't think he actually gets very many more bonus stats from the happy thing. So he's going in with, let's see, +1, +12 at the top. Comes out. I don't think that really changed his stats at all. I think when you're at the maximum, you don't really get anything out of that. Maybe his justice went up because it wasn't capped, but I bet you the rest of it didn't really change. Too bad. Alright, well. What have we learned? Janitors must die, I guess? Try again. I got the success. I'm not going to send him back in there over and over again. I've done it before, and I'm pretty sure there is definitely some sort of mechanic for max, even when you go into the machine. There's ways to cheese the hysteria? Oh, good. Okay, well, we don't have Punishing Bird. Self-inflicted death armor or weapons. It adds +100 at max for each stat, but then you die. We're not doing that. No, I've tried this before. It definitely doesn't go beyond the 108 plus a number cap. It works really well when you're not at the stat cap, though. Okay, not quite enough to trigger the next day. I guess before we clip off it, before we melt down. Ah, there's the buzzsaw. This is kind of fun. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does do like damage over time, kind of splash damage. Yeah, we're just gonna kill some employees. Just need a line of 3. Come on, guys. Group up for me. 2. It's kind of unfortunate. Training team is where we always training murder people. Ah, here we go. Should be enough time. There we go. Okay. Continuing. Melt down on the room. No worries. We got ourselves some purple worms coming up soon. Okay, hopefully that's enough for Fella to get his justice up. I know I was doing some stat training last time before everything fell apart, so don't forget we're doing some of that. I'll try to get all the gear from the robot. We need, it's not even that bad. We need 145 from him. That's not bad. Try to get nothing there. Or no, we'll try to get Giral some temperance up closer to 5. Ew. Robert. Robert. Well, you know, if he gets captured, just means more fun for us later. Should definitely do another visit here with Giral just so we get beyond the .1. Okay, we'll get some worms coming next. I didn't really play the game in alpha or anything. Last year, last time I did a Let's Play, all the abnormalities had pretty much the same stuff they have now. I haven't noticed any big difference in ego gifts. Robert's not frozen yet, but soon enough. Alright. Worms. We're a little bit lightly guarded down here, but the worms are weak. Famous last words. I gotta get people up to level 3 justice. Yes, I have heard that May 2020 had a translation. And given that the last time I played was last Halloween, yes. Alright, worm! Go get him. You guys get that one. You guys go for that one, I guess. They're pretty evenly distributed worms. I don't even know if we should call them worms. They're more like slugs. Okay. You think you can do this one on your own, Dirigible? He does 46 damage per shot. 50 damage per shot. Ooh! This will be a first for this playthrough. Alright, well the bird's happy. The army's happy. We didn't get too many dead clerks. We should probably kill some more then. Oh, I already missed one. Alright, rides. Please don't mess this one up. It's gonna be a real nightmare to clean up if you fail. We had like 3 or 4 in a row where he was able to succeed on the hysteric. Yeah, I'm not... Normal is not good enough. This is when we stop playing the game. Alright. I think everyone down here is going to be part of the hit squad. I will be on the hit squad. Honestly, everyone with WA gear is on the hit squad. Lovely positioning. Great teleport. Much love. I was really hoping rides wouldn't fail us twice in a row like that. Don't forget bullets. Alright, not staying there. Where did she go? She just walked to the left. That's fine. If she can face... Well, there's so many clerks. This is such a bad level with the two, well, 3 main rooms on that floor. Definitely not ideal. You should really go the other way, you dummy. Alright. You're out of the... You guys just move down, that's fine. That's 4, 7, 10. Not great. I mean, we've already suppressed the big bird. We already know that's not impossible, but... Dang it. That's probably going to hit for sure. Yep. We might avoid the bird. Oh, are we going to have another reset just because the queen becomes unmanageable suddenly? Quick. I take her out right now. Not enough time. Oh, she's actually not running. Usually she teleports, so... Interesting. I don't have time to deal with those things. Oh, my A-team. You didn't even get here in time. That was the problem. I think we might have done more damage if they got there. Might have been able to get her. And there she teleports. Now the big bird is out. I don't know if we're going to be able to salvage it. She's all the way down there. Those guys are just going to get killed. Maybe we try to group up. It would be here to here, across, and down. That's a long way to go. The teleporting is really annoying. I'm pretty sure there's a bullet that slows them down, but we don't have that yet. We're probably doomed. That's unfortunate. So everyone attack, except you. And that actually is all it takes to clear it. You just have to leave the department. The trouble is trying to manage, you know, multiple of these at the same time. I have not grouped up very well either. Well, you're way too close, J-Joe. Okay, that should be enough DPS to take him down before his next summon. These guys are actually in a good position behind her. Okay. In theory, no one's died. Army in pink doesn't seem to be killing anyone. Oh, you guys really shouldn't be there, though. Come on, quick. Good. Army in black, I guess, really. So many dead clerks. least we got one. Is that everyone? No, there's one more down there. That's so far away. I guess we can try, but that's probably just gonna pop. So everyone's dead. Most are dead. Most are dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Yeah, fairly survivable. I feel like you guys went the wrong way, but maybe that was the right way. I don't know. I mean, I think he's just going to pop and panic everyone, but there are... Yeah, he's done. It doesn't actually do enough panic damage to cause problems to level 5 employees. So, did we actually get through that with no death other than clerks? Is that what we've done? Did we prove that suppressing it's not actually the problem? No important employees are dead. Okay, well, to be honest, given that we get a an amber, or not an amber, a cyan noon coming, it's probably not the worst thing that most of the clerks are already dead, to be honest. Alright. I'm not a big fan of you, Queen. You're nothing but trouble anymore. She had a good run. We had her for quite a few days with no trouble. And then on this day, she's decided to be a real pain in my neck. Okay, let's try to build this up a little bit more. It's Jirao, I believe. Might as well keep farming the Schadenfreude. Do some easy stuff while we wait for the pain. We were in the middle of getting the birds clip off down, but just too many people died too quick. You guys will be fine. Oh, Schadenfreude is about to escape too. We managed to look at him a little bit too much. Or no, wait, it's when the army blows up. It's -1, right? So that's all that was. Not like it matters. We do still have a quest that requires some of these to escape anyway, so just the lower rank ones. Yeah, we just suppressed an Aleph, a Wah, and a Wah, and of course that doesn't count for a quest. Oh well, we've got easy things to suppress. He did get iced. Look at him. Let's send one person in that does not have the gift. Oh, wait, what's this? I have the Sound of a Star eye patch. +10 movement speed. Nice. I mean, it was my personal job there. Send in... Rides has got the gift. Thorinum does not have the gift. Go do a little bit of rescue. We need like one more job down here to wrap that one up. Have to walk halfway across the base. Okay, don't lose Thorinum. Or glitch it out. I don't know if I've ever failed with someone with like level 5 stats though. On the rescue anyway. Hooray! Enjoy your new ego gift. Have a little bit of HPSB. Alright, so I haven't actually had to deal with the this color noon in it doesn't happen very often. It's kind of rare. So I'm pretty sure they're mostly just killers, right? They mostly just focus on killing everything. So we're going to group these guys up, middle of the low area. This team is going to be runaway team. And everyone else up here should be able to fight. So this is team 2. We'll put them over here. Noob team, upstairs combat team, downstairs combat team. And that's just going to have to handle it. It might be a death sentence. It is still a noon. Alright. Letitia. Is there anyone from the upstairs that can... Yeah, Letitia's not that bad, right? Worst case scenario, Grotham, you get a cool present. The Sweepers. Alright. We got one up here. Well, 2 over here. There's no one for you to kill. They're already dead. Okay, so we got 2 down the bottom left. There's not all that many of them altogether. They are HE tier. Is there really just a couple groups of them? Okay. Might be better to go for the one that's on his own. Oh no, there's 2 there. Never mind. 2, well, there's 3 there. Okay, there's a bunch over there. Wouldn't be surprised if the black gets out again. Okay. Get to work. Kill. Weak to sonic damage, so that does work pretty well. They're not... I don't think individually they're that tough, but they come in a group and they rush around killing all your clerks. I don't think they release abnormalities or anything, right? So it's more they're just here to kill your clerks. Or your rookies. How we doing? Not too bad so far. Like I said, I haven't seen this group very often. It might be one of the rare... I think it's got to be like the rarest color, so we don't see them very much. But I have to say, I think we've got enough power to handle it. Two left there. Group over here. That should be the last of them, I think. This might be the more dangerous group because there's like, you know, a whole bunch of them. They seem pretty weak to our powerful, superpowered weapons. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one somewhere. Lobotomy Corporation. He's hiding in the doorway. Can't even select him. No red mouse. It's kind of weird. Oh, there he is. There we go. Alright. So I think now, assuming still no one's died, we should turn our attention to finishing our quest and then getting out of this disaster pit. Sorry, Rides. You failed us terribly earlier. You failed to help the Queen of Hatred when she was having a bad day. And then she's escaped a couple times and is causing us a big old nightmare. Alright, I think... Yeah. We're just gonna do it like this. The fastest way to grind out what I need to grind out would be like this. Punishing Bird. Also, Punishing Bird killed a couple people. No, you survived. Somehow. So that's the thing. But let's not watch it. Is it easier to do that or the Scarecrow? I don't know. That's one. So the main thing is, I don't think he does any damage as long as you're not looking at him, right? So it's the Scarecrow you have to fight. This guy can mostly ignore. Well, you have to fight them, but you know what I mean, right? Like, she transforms, Rides. She doesn't look like a magical girl once she gets out. It's weird the employees can look at him. Yeah, I mean, maybe they got some goggles. Did he make it out of his room? You need to get out of your room. There you go. I wonder if I can send people to attack him if he doesn't actually leave. Still not seeing it. These guys aren't really taking any damage. I'm just gonna test out the... I don't think they can click on him. I feel like I have to wait till he gets out. And then we move. But it is nice that we can just suppress the same thing over and over again. It makes this a pretty easy quest. As long as you've got... Well, this one's actually really easy. HE or lower, you could just suppress one of the Teths. I'm just suppressing him because... You know, why not? He's new. He's cool. He's hip. You try to pet the flesh dog. Well, if you want to pet something, you should pet the flower dog. The flesh dog I would not get close to, though, honestly. I'd stay away from that one. Alright, one more. Also doing this makes sure the army in black is happy, which is probably good. Get out of air. Okay. Yeah, decoding Schadenfreude live for the first time was definitely not the easiest thing to do. He is really simple once you know the trick. Most of them, well, I don't know, most. A good number of the abnormalities are fairly simple once you know their gimmick. Obviously not 100%. There are things like the Queen of Hatred, which even if you know her trick, can still kill you pretty dead. Alright, I think I want this day to be over. Let's just get enough energy and get out of here. We have successfully suppressed a lot of stuff that we never suppressed before. We suppressed the Queen of Hatred. We suppressed the Big Bird. We technically stopped the army in black from killing everyone. Although he's not that bad. And yeah, should be no deaths, I think. No actual employee deaths. Not a lot of training done because I got sidetracked and things went badly, but hey. We also saw a new Noon. We hadn't seen that blue Noon before, so that's kind of fun. Lots of new stuff. And abnormality the next. Ripe apple. Princess and king. The witch's heart shattered. Definitely Snow White. Should we get this at the same time? That's kind of a good joke. Blood covers the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running. I don't know. I don't remember that. I do know that. This is kind of funny. I think it's still only HE though, so it's not really progressing us in terms of gear. I think this is WA, but kind of a pain to handle. Blood covers the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running. Yeah. This is the one I'm curious about, because I don't know it. At least I don't think I know it. What could it be? Screams. People are running away. Well, they're definitely not smiling. This one might be one of the ones that got changed in the translation. So I wouldn't remember it if they changed the language. Oh, I think I know this one. This is the Reddit bot? Yeah. That guy's only like Teth or something. He's actually pretty chill. You can just train your repression on him. If that's what it is. This one, not too bad. It's been a long time, but I remember the Snow White one being kind of a bother. I don't remember why, of course. I never remember the details. I just remember, I remember having that once and being like, that kind of sucks. But I mean, I know I can handle this without too much trouble, so. What a lovely night. Totally doesn't look like we're watching a projector or anything. This doesn't look suspicious at all. It's totally just a normal night with birds and trees and stuff. Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. Do you? No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Huh. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? I guess Halloween costumes. People wear wings, so showing off. Probably all the anime cons, whatever, you know, all the cosplayers and everything's. What if we could reach the sky without wings? Yeah, we have airplanes. I mean, they have wings. Helicopters, no wings. Hot air balloons. Maybe fantasy airships with propellers and cyberpunk technology. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, definitely can get to the sky without wings. We've done it. But A says nothing. What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky. No, that is dumb. We're not just building a giant tower to get to the sky. What are you? Dumb. Slow climb. Friggin'. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis. I hope this is one of those weird translation things. I dream about photosynthesis, lying down with my eyes closed, just soaking up the energy. You're not a plant, right? Is she secretly a plant? There's definitely some tie-ins. It could be Jack and the Beanstalk, maybe, but I feel like the tower that you build to get into the heavens, is that the Tower of Babel or something? I forget the mythology, right? But there is like a story about that where humans build this gigantic, arrogant tower that goes super, super high, and then they get struck down for their arrogance or whatever. There's something about that. I feel like that's probably the Tower of Babel. So maybe that's what they're referencing. The photosynthesis, though, I don't know, man. I dream about photosynthesis. I too close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. Or the glow of the UV lights that the AI has put above my bed. The tanning salon we're sitting in. Well, that task I gave you was pretty easy, don't you think? Hey, there's your red ankylo, Brides. She's probably a red ankylo, actually, in disguise. Though a couple times you were too indecisive and passive. Are you kidding me? We killed the most abnormalities ever last mission. It's her fault. She set the Queen of Hatred free. Next time you should... Oh, right. Cheese. I forgot about cheesed. Gebura, about this suppression plan you sent me. Don't you think the scale is a tad too grand? Alright, now move along if you've spat out what you needed to. Come on, you know a similar incident happened before. I'm the head of the welfare team. I just felt I should put it out. Yeah, I got it. How about you head on back to your department and lap up that coffee? Oh, and another thing. Some of the ego in my department seem to be malfunctioning. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it though, huh? Maybe your recent suppression was strangely quick? I'll be sure to make it up to you. But if you press any further on this, those ego you value so much will be pointed at your head. Aye. I'll be on my way then. Whew, man, why'd I have to draw the short stick? The companions I have are either a hot-headed warmonger or some weird kids. It's been a while. How's it going, guys? Long time no see, Cheesed. Oh, are you here to see Gebura? Careful what you say, or she might just put a hole in your head. See ya! Is that true, Gebura? Oh, get lost, Cheese. Hod, what are you doing? Well, it's about the suggestions you made involving the abnormality breach training. I feel it needs a little adjustment. Continue. Well, if we were to engage in a head-on assault like you suggested, our employees would suffer heavy casualties around this section. I believe if we change the training plan like so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so and so, casualties would go down by 5%. Does that seem alright? What? Aren't we being too nice to these abnormalities with this kind of response? Well, sorry, but I don't get you. It's canon that they're dating. Nice. I mean, the robots? Maybe before they died and turned into robots? I'll give you that. Forget it. Since you're the head of the training team, your opinion is final, right? Yeah, that's me. Well, as long as you're willing, just do it. All right. See you later. Memes become memes become dreams. Just do it. Hod. What? You forgot your report. Yeah, thanks. Whew. Good. I thought you were going to shoot me like Cheese said. Thanks again. Hod is too soft. Now, if I were the head of training team, I'd never act like that. Suppress some wahs. It's 2020, robots can plug in USB-T mode. Not on this channel. Robots are robots. Thinking of expanding discipline? Get to it. Alright. I think... How much longer? We're going to take a little break after this all loads up. And we'll do one or... Depends on how long it takes. We're going to do like one more day, maybe two tops at this point. Oh, which upgrade do you pick? Oh, it's very, very obvious. The rabbits are neat, but kind of expensive and not all that effective. Slowing enemies down is cool and quite helpful, but executing employees is mandatory, so you have to pick that. No option. Especially if I get the abnormality I want to get. It shouldn't count towards the countdowns generally, so I don't expect that execution bullets will affect this one. Although I'm not 100% sure. Usually it doesn't release things when you execute them. It doesn't explicitly say it here, but you'll have to look at the wiki or something for that. But I believe... Like, yeah. deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. So explicitly, it doesn't affect this. If it doesn't affect this, but does affect her, then we can just execute 3 random janitors very easily. And that will make things a lot better. If that works. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We can test it out next time. And we've got ourselves a wall. It is wall, after all. Oh, well. A thorny abnormality. So that means, actually, we get some gear out of it. I was thinking it was the same rank as the Schadenfreude, because it's kind of a mirror of Schadenfreude. But, no, cool. We got an actual slightly higher upgrade tier. And, well, you'll see. Feeds on the gaze of others, and sometimes stretches its wings. So we're going to take a short drink and stretch break. Maybe, 2 to 5 minutes. Get some more water. Stretch out the old ankylo bones. And when I come back, I'll probably have to redistribute a couple people. I'll double check how some of our stats are looking. And we'll get to another day. We are on day 28, 29, 30. We're on pace for all of our quests so far. Probably what I'll do is get the tool and then start expanding the other side so we can start doing cheesed quests. His quests give us the other kind of bullets, the healing bullets, I believe. Not that I use them all that often, but, it's nice to have them. Yeah, alright, back in a few minutes. Alrighty, live tubers. Thanks for hanging in there. Figured I better have a little bite to eat. We've been streaming for a while, so... You know, gotta recharge a little bit, the engines. Yeah, but I should be good to go for another day or two. So, where were we? We've got a new abnormality that's not super new for me. Nobody died yesterday due to a miracle. Now that we have execution bullets, we might have an easy way to get around, or an easier way to get around the queen. Obviously this guy's no big deal. We did unlock his gear. I don't remember... I think this can cause friendly fire damage, if I remember correctly. Because it does a bunch of splash AoE damage. I think it's friendly fire capable, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And then the armor is actually kind of poor for HE, just around 1.0 for most types. So not particularly good. We could look if there's any descriptions here for it. Yeah, the Lobotomy Corp main menu music's definitely pretty relaxing. Lulls you into a false sense of security. So, causes additional red damage. So this has the bleed effect on it, I think. Same kind of idea as the pleasure stick, except white damage instead of red. Maybe it's the other grinder that does the AoE. There's two weapons that look very similar. The gaze. Well, there you go. That's neat. So there is a vision effect with this armor set. And I don't think I ever looked at that before. When zoomed in on an employee wearing this armor, the employee's defense will be improved and their justice will rise. Now, I don't know what defense is. Maybe HP? Because there is no... I guess it could be 10% or something. Plus, that would give it, you know, 0.9, 0.7, 0.9. That's still not great for HE. The bonus justice is not terrible. Yeah, that's something that you should probably science up at some point. Any other secret effects I haven't noticed? Oh, that's cool. The the Child of the Galaxy armor does make the working on the Child of Galaxy heal you even more. Not that we usually take advantage of that. Sound of a star heals other employees every so often. That's nice. I don't remember that being a thing either. Details that I've long since forgotten. Okay. Neat. Well, let's maybe let's see who we're gonna move around first. So we definitely should put someone else in this department. So I guess what we can use this guy for now is another repression trainer to go up higher on repression. So like J-Jo only has Justice 3. So he can kind of help over there. And then on the new one, well, we'll probably just have Dridgeable handle that. I think I'll just move Drow down. Maybe try to find one more person. We'll try to bring 2 people into this area. 2 more people get to come downstairs. Come on down. Okay, Endark just needs a little bit of HPSP. And David is getting pretty high stats. And then in the upstairs teams, we'll just redistribute a little bit. Bring a couple of our rookies down into the training zone. Oh, that's right. People with 2 justice. That's right. I want to get them to 3 justice. Specifically in there. I guess we could probably bring people down to Schadenfreude to train their justice at level 2 or 1 as well, but I think it's just a lot safer up here in general most of the time. Okay. So because I moved Faith and Grotham down, and I have some points, we'll get them to their level 4 bases, which is my new kind of congratulations, you survived a day on the job welcoming gift. And then we'll throw in, you know, Squatch Meal 2 and Harry up into the control team, give them some armor. We've got a couple more backups. Okay, and we'll give them something nice to wear. Honestly, the Galaxy set's pretty nice starting set. Have a gun. And matches your outfit. Might as well go with that. Alright. That should be enough setup. Quest for today is suppress 5 WAs. I expect... Actually, this one's a good one to suppress for that, too. Yeah. These 2 guys for suppression quests are really nice. Other than this, well, we know we can suppress the bird if we have to. Magical girl suppression, not much fun. It might be the best option is the one we just picked for the 5 WAs, honestly. Although we'll double check that once we get in there. Threat level midnight. Alright, so what is our new fancy abnormality? Well, it's just a tree of eyes. So, let's say you'd never seen Schadenfreude before, you never learned the visual mechanic. What would you do with this? I don't think it really matters who I send in. Well, it's a tree with eyes, so I think I would go with insight rather than repression. Is there anyone that needs... I guess we could send nothing there and there. Let's learn about our eyeball tree. At least they're not next to each other. They're pretty close, but it's fine. This guy is a bit of a bother, but you could just pause things and then come back here. Does black damage. Does do a lot of black damage. It lives inside the target's eyes. It grows thorns aimed for heaven inside your vision. There we go. Had a bad start. It's coming around a bit better here. Maybe his stats aren't quite high enough to handle that. Let's have... I think the plan was to have J-Jo... Yeah, J-Jo's job is to get a bit of Schadenfreude, Temperance, and Dirigible's gonna come and... I guess probably better to have a level 5 character learn the ropes. Alright. Well, Insight might not have been the right choice, to be honest. Let's see if Instinct... Very low. What about Repression? Maybe. Actually, Repression's pretty good. Okay. It might... I mean, I don't know if it's better or not than Insight. I figured the eyes would be like Insight, but... Well, let's see how a higher level employee does with Repression. Oh, this is looking way better. Well, maybe we've got 2 Repression trainers then. You feel like Netzach would be good for the eyeball tree? There's some similarities. Alright. Basically not instinct, maybe actually attachment. Work with it must be done while the manager has the containment unit in sight. Wow, it's actually best with attachment. I would never have guessed it. Get attached to the eyeball tree. Well, just looking at dirigible, maybe it's the same. Okay, so J-Jo is handling the stuff downstairs. Nothing there. Can try repressing it. The burrowing heaven lives in your eyes. Also, we're getting some negative penalties here building up. Oh yeah, the BRB. I can't look away to change it. Nice try, abnormality. Oh, that was bad. Trying to get me to tab out while this thing's here. Alright. Keep it on screen, guys. So, some more tips. During the work process, when the containment unit went out of the camera's sight, the clip-off counter lowers. When its containment unit was still unmonitored after the phenomenon, the counter continues to lower. When the work result was normal or good, the counter increases. It seems that it can be increased up to 3 levels at a time, depending on the work result. Okay, we're going to try one more at negative 12%, but we're going to send in... Yeah, we're going to send dirigible. Attachment or repression are slightly better than prudence, I think. If you go in with attachment, you will disattach your eyes. I just wait for that to be like the final message. Like, oh, you're doing just fine in there, dirigible. You went from bad to good. Warning, do not stop looking at the abnormality. Don't blink. It moves when you blink. But including when it's on suppression. So I don't know if these guys watched a lot of Doctor Who, but, you know, it's kind of got that feel to it. Well, I guess there's also the, what is it, our beloved SCP Peanut, so who came first? Probably the Weeping Angels, I suppose, but... It's not a unique science fiction idea. Challenging us to don't blink. Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna win. It's a tree of eyeballs. Alright, the burrowing heaven. Got some eyeball armor. We're gonna do one more job with dirigible, just so we can get kind of as much science out of the way as we can. And we did just get 3% more success. Yeah, we're doing, honestly, for negative 20%, you can barely tell. Alright, fully researched. We got a new spear. A heaven spear, heaven armor. Cool, cool. So we'll need another 220 points to get all the goodies. We'll save that for later. So, J-Jo's handling that. Other people, for today, are just gonna do some stats. I guess we should probably talk about wall suppressions. Maybe after the next meltdown, we'll look at some suppressions. Praise the Peanut. Yeah, I know he's got quite the following. Okay, so all the meltdowns will be down here. So it's kind of makes sense to trigger meltdowns right now from the top, where, you know, no one will be double duty. See you later, dirigible. Have a good sleep. Also, hey, Scarbamere. I don't know when you snuck in there. Alright, Meltdown. Schadenfreude. Meltdown. Random box that we need to go... Or random room we need to stand in for a second. Oh, I forgot to move these guys down properly. You guys should be on this floor. You guys should be on this floor. Oh, don't look over there. We'll let nothing there get a bit more practice. And honestly, you can just pause, send someone down, go back up. It's not that hard to manage. Like, as your base gets bigger and bigger, it does get to be a bit of a pain to manage all these don't look at me, etc. type stuff. But compared to the, oh, speaking of that, compared to the Queen of Hatred, who I forgot about. Shoot. Totally forgot. Rides, I need you to not fail me. I was going to do some execution testing, and I totally forgot. Now, the last day, we had some really bad luck on this this specific job here. I'm trusting in rides. We need like a 16 or 17 or something. Okay, 16. Just barely enough. Okay, not good. We got to be more careful. Because, you know, her escaping is pretty bad. Definitely on the high end of bad things. So... Okay, what I'm going to try... This is still for science. Don't mind those janitors. Oops. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can, if you fire at it when they're stacked on top of each other, you can save some bullets by getting 2 or 3 in the same shot. Yeah, I remember that. That's some high-level play later on. So, I'm going to be testing if execution bullets are enough to make the Queen of Hatred chill. Also, the RNG on the success sometimes just blows my mind. How badly and then poorly we can do. It came around in the end, but... Alright, so... Yeah, might as well grind this up a little bit more. It's got some armor and some weapons. Oh, we should get attachment in nothing there maxed out a bit more. That's more success rate if we get that over 100. Just be glad we have double speed here. I think after the Purple Dawn, yeah, we'll test out suppressing this thing. We'll just group up a good bunch of high-level employees. Gotta let the upstairs guys do a couple things. We do have some rookies up here. The bird has not even escaped once yet. It's been a very chill bird today. Alright. Time for worms. They're not terribly dangerous. We will... And we're also finding out if killing with execution bullets keeps her happy. Because if she goes down to level 1 again, even though I executed some employees, that'll teach me something. Alright, Scarbamere, seeing as you've been watching, or, yeah, you've been watching. We'll let you get some more work. We're on the... I guess calling them worms. We're on the slug hunt. Should go smoothly. Downstairs team have so much gear, nothing to worry about. I could have tried some black bullets to protect the clerks, but... good enough. Okay, so it looks like the 3 execution bullets did work. We did not lose any points here. And, yeah, so that's good. Every meltdown, your bullets regenerate, right? So, all we need to do is use, like, a couple execution bullets on some clerks every round. And that's actually... you can probably get away with just using 1 if you're careful. I'm not going to always mess around, but just to show it off again, because... classic multi-kill. Okay, this room is, like, pretty full, so let's see here. Slow down a little bit. Can I get the elusive triple kill? Hold still. We could get a quad, possibly. But that is a triple kill. 1 bullet, 3 clerks have departed this world. I'm gonna start calling them janitors again. Seems more classic. Alright, what I'm gonna do is send everybody into this hallway. From the bottom, anyway. You know what? I'll send myself down, too, because I've got pretty good gear. It should speed things up a little bit by having all the Aleph guys in the same area. Because we do have a quest, and the quest is suppress Waz, so we got some suppressing to do. And I do think, actually, the Queen of Hatred is really only annoying if you don't have execution bullets. Because as soon as you can just, you know, renewably kill 3 clerks, as long as you don't forget, but again, that's much easier and safer than using your free shoots. No, that's fine. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get like a couple successes so that we can get some gear, some points basically, before we rack up his negative penalty, and then we'll just let him out. Who's gonna clean the bloodstains if we kill all the janitors? They're replacement janitors that show up at midnight. Every night at midnight, a whole new crew of janitors comes in. It's glorious. So nothing there is getting lots of training today. He'll probably hit 5 justice, 5 temperance. The blood of their predecessors is great motivation. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the execution bullets don't leave any traces, so it's not even all that gory if I use those. So I think once this gets to like 2 more cycles, then we'll start letting it out. Honestly, this was a pretty good pick. I'm pretty happy to see the Burrowing Heaven. Not that difficult to work, and maybe again the easiest wall to suppress. And hey, everyone likes getting some more spears, right? It is a pretty creepy sounding abnormality, though, if you read the backstory. How it lives in your eyes, and it, well, it does things to you if you're not looking at it. I guess we haven't really talked about that much. We're going to learn a little bit about that shortly. Alright, who gets to let it out? Doesn't really matter what we pick, per se. Dirigible's got lots of stats, so, there we go. I think as long as I'm standing, if I'm with this camera angle, we should be fine. Because we're not looking at the room, which is bad. And if we pause it, you're like, oh, it's not happy. Anytime now. Dirigible's doing okay, though. I wonder if... yeah, there we go. Oh no, it kills them? I didn't remember that. What? Dirigible. Can I not let him out then? I wonder if I got very lows and just watched them. Or got it down to 1 and then stopped looking at it. I don't think it says that it kills the employee when it breaks containment. Yeah, it doesn't actually explicitly say that. That's very unfortunate. Well, I forgot some details. It doesn't escape into the hallway. It escapes randomly into another area of the facility. Shows how often it's ever escaped on me. Trust me, it is quite easy to suppress, but you have to pause. Dang. And it's also immune to red damage, but... I'm gonna do a little bit of sciencing, but we'll probably end up resetting the day. Dang it! Well, that's not great. Not great at all. Oh, also, Dirigible is still in there, yeah. Upon breaching, it insta-kills anything in there, yeah. So then we... So is there no way to safely let it out? Is that what I'm trying to figure out here? Why did all the... Why are people dying? I guess... Why are clerks dying? Did J-Jo just run around killing people? I didn't think they killed people when they were running like that. I'm not sure what triggered, like, what killed the clerks. Like, either Punishing Bird killed a clerk, or I guess my one panicked employee killed a clerk. Well, this day is completely trashed. Let me, now that we're wasting my precious time here, oh, the game's gonna crash. I wanted to check the, I'm just gonna have a look at the wiki for this thing, because my science experiment has failed rather abruptly. If there's no way to let it out without it killing people, then I can't use it for my quests, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's just... So, clip-off goes down by 1 every 10 seconds off-screen during work. At 0 clip-off counter, the burrowing heaven will breach. If there is an employee in the containment room, they will instantly kill them. So I guess there's no way to let it out without someone dying. I mean, we could bring some throwaways, I guess. But that's not... Yeah, I mean, I guess for the purposes of fulfilling difficult, discipline teams quests, we could just bring some freebie... We'd bring like 5 freebies, just throw them in there to their deaths. Maybe. Is there anything else that would be easier to suppress at the wall level? I mean, this guy costs us like 1 lobotomy point per breach. But once he's out, assuming I pause the game, it should be very easy. I just thought he'd go into the hallway, but clearly he doesn't. Not escaping. Definitely not easy to suppress 5 times in a row. Definitely not ideal. The bird requires... Like, I know we can suppress him, but getting him out takes a lot of work. A lot of dead employees. I guess bad work result will do it, so someone with good black armor could probably let him out. You just do repression until he escapes. But that's still 5 repressions to get him out. Like, that's a lot of fiddling around. Yeah, I know assuming you can survive the penalty, we can get the big bird out by failing 5 times in a row, assuming you don't die. Other than that, non-breaching, not worth it, non-breaching. There's only 4 choices, and 2 of them don't breach. This is what rookies are for. This is what Tasha was built for. Tasha, Orga, Acacia, Rhino, 2, 3, 4, and Isabel. That's what they were built for. This, we'll see. We're gonna do it at the beginning of the day this time because, blah. What I have to find out is... Actually, I don't even know if they'll have enough life to survive until it escapes. It's kind of... There's some things I don't know about. It might not even work. What I have to do is catch it when it breaches immediately before it goes and kills a bunch of people. Which just means I have to pause it. So it should be 30 seconds. But she immediately panicked, so that didn't work. All the passive damage to the clerks. Or, yeah, it's funny how... I don't think I ever really researched how that one works, but... It's definitely odd how the diffraction white damage is so bad for your clerks just passively. Also, of course, she's like super speed. This is a character that normally has like level 2 justice or what level 1 justice. How come you stopped? Our panic recovery seems to have hit a problem. Is she? She's just panicking. It doesn't even say uncontrollable. I guess it's kind of easy to find people with white damage here. See if someone catches her. There, decapo. Decapo is the way to do it. Should be fine in no time. So, sheesh. I just don't want to have to waste like 25 cycles of Big Bird failures. But yeah, with no armor, you're not going to survive this thing long enough. Monotony, my old friend. Alright, well we've got 5 spare nobodies for some point later. So who's got the best black protection then? Basically me or dirigible. Congratulations, dirigible. Good job. Alright, let's try this, I guess. Sorry, rides. We're having some problems. There's a variety of things that are not working today. This is making my day take a lot longer. We've had a lot more resets in the last couple episodes. Not that, you know, than I would like. We have a quest that requires us to suppress Waz 5 times. And we're still trying to find out... Oh, to do this we actually need people ready to kill it too. It's going to take a while, but... I wonder... Alright. But yeah, this is going to take a while. So, you know, if we do this, once we get the 5 suppressions on this guy, we're definitely going to want to end the day quickly without messing around, because I'm not going to want to ever do this again. And I'm not even sure, like, if this is the best way to suppress him. He might get out and just kill someone, but I have to pay attention to who he tries to enchant. This gives us lots of options. Also, it's going to give us basically no energy and use like 25 of our work cycles in the beginning, which kind of sucks too. It's a very angry Big Bird. He does not like to be repressed. But dirigible's not taking much damage, so like this part is safe, just very monotonous. Alright, one more, and then we'll see if my group DPS strat will work. Actually... Oops. I don't know if it's better to be split up or grouped up. If we start in the elevator, everyone's grouped up. which gives us all the melee characters kind of close. But it also means if he highlights one, I don't know if I'll be able to even find them. Okay, we're going to try to do it on high speed. Alright, let's do this. DPS! Go, go, go! DPS is a go! That's it? DPS is success. Okay, that's good. Problem is now Dirigible's not in selection, so he's, you know, way down here. Secondary problems. If a bunch of clerks die, that'll be a problem. Other than that, this should be fine. Just gotta make sure Dirigible gets healed up between visits. That was beautiful. Yeah, DPS the bird. I don't know how close he was to marking someone and then eating them, but, you know, with enough DPS, this will be okay. Still gonna take for friggin' ever, but that's one down, you know, 4 to go. Another coffee break episode of Lobotomy Corporation. We've had quite a few of these. I guess that's like one of the lower, less quality gameplay mechanics. Sometimes they pop up where the safest, smartest way to play is to just sit back and have a coffee and waste an hour of your time. His eyes are very creepy though. All moving around in sync, but blinking randomly. Alright, time to do the trick. It's a wonderful trick. And, you know, when they're all grouped up like this, he does like black damage. We could give everyone black shield. Wait, that wasn't enough? Apparently I didn't math that out. I thought that was the one. Aw, my shield's gone. Okay, that time it got out. Okay, Dirigible, you're at pretty low HP. You can flee. Everyone else, DPS mode, engage. Yeah. Not fast enough DPS. Do I care? How high a level was he? Oh, that's not good. So, level 5 employee. Level 5 employee. That's 2 high-level employees just dead. Oh, this sucks. This one really sucks. I don't think we can do this quest right now without me going crazy. We don't really have any WAs that I can suppress without nonsense. We can suppress them, but it takes forever. And to do it safely, I have to slow it down, group over up, play that micromanage me RTS strategy game again that I hate. It was cool when the first time around the DPS just, you know, took him out quickly enough, but I think we're stumped on Waz right now for the current... This sucks. I don't like not being able to do a quest. But I don't think we can really do it in a sane fashion. I thought this guy would work, but that's not going to work. And Big Bird is going to be so slow and boring. I don't have the time for that. I guess we skip the quest? Dang. It's not a rush right now. We wouldn't unlock Gibura's suppression till after this. But it would be nice to get, like, the slowdown bullet or the rabbit teams, but we're not going to get those for a bit until we get something that we can suppress. I don't think, anyway. Well, let's just get this day out of the way because I don't want to quit on the down on such a bad note. Oh, excuse the yawn. There needs to be like a 4 times fast forward speed. Because like I've got nothing to do for a little bit here. I think that's kind of the trouble with redoing days. It's a good thing I'm not trying to let's play. The trouble with this is when if you're recording, then you have to like replay the same content and like commentary over top of something you've already done is like, wow. What do you have to say now? We've tested out some stuff. Didn't work. Now we're redoing the same content. I guess I'm just not a fan of losing progress, especially during a Let's Play. That might be like the key. Hold on, wait. Why don't you stay up here, Dirigible? Well, we're not going to be talking about, like, resetting to a memory imprint or anything. There's nothing wrong with having this guy in the base. He just doesn't quite work the way I was hoping for suppression purposes. Alright, so we'll get through our meltdowns. Oh, that means how many times do I have to reset this day and kill off some janitors? Okay. Meltdown. Someone's gonna get some bonus stats. I think I'll send nothing there. Oh, and speaking of nothing there. Thornum? You should be fine. Randomly pressed pause at the right time, accidentally. Good call. Okay, we're gonna try to start speeding things up a little bit. Obviously, while we're researching the Burrowing Heaven, I have to keep an eye on it. But maybe between jobs, I'll try to queue up a few things in the background. Pretty solid work. Sounds like the bird got out again. Guess we didn't block it in successfully. Come on, guys. Just hold still for a second so the bird will go away. Funny how it like, dodges this room and makes a beeline all the way down to the central room. Funny is the word I choose to use, yeah. Okay, continuing our grind. Set up some of the easier stuff here. We've got a Crimson Dawn coming, which means jerk clowns. So what kind of WA should be recruiting for this quest? What's a WA that we can release safely and suppress without a whole lot of risk? What have we seen in the past? I don't remember what I did in the Let's Play for it. I assume I had something in mind. Did I do Riding Hood? Ugh. Not a fan of letting her into the team. Well, it's true that, I suppose, in terms of... I guess there's a difference between things I want in my facility and things that are technically easy to kill with decent gear. But, yeah, I don't think I'd want her in the facility. Like, she's the kind of one I might bring in just to memory imprint away. Or memory rewind away. I just remember her... escape on abnormality breaches being a real bother. It just combos too efficiently later on as the facility gets full. Doesn't Alron teleport? Don't want teleporters if I can help it. The wolf was, yeah, not too bad. I'm just trying to remember what I used in the Let's Play, because I don't remember having a huge problem with it, but maybe I've just forgotten what was difficult or what was easy. What else do we have? I know we had Wolf and Riding Hood, obviously, so maybe we just use the two of them. Okay, so what we're gonna do is position defenders in sensitive locations. Clowns aren't that bad, especially when we've got high-level employees. We're going to have Thornham on the left with backup from Drow. Rides on the right. Similarly, we'll have 2 on the right here, 2 on the left. Actually, just 1 on the left. And then over here, I'm going to guard Blue Star. A couple other people are going to guard Free Shoots. These guys can go wherever they need to go, doesn't really matter. And this squad can start outside Big Bird. The big problems, of course, we can just guard them from the clowns. It should be easy enough. Let one of the rookies trigger it. Everyone's guarding their hallways. This guy's kind of out of the way. We'll chase him down. And actually, I'm pretty sure he'll teleport once he kills that clerk, because he can't do anything to the Welchiers, right? Yay, I saved his life. I did not forget about the queen, so that's good. Okay, and for the rest of the day, what do we do? Train J-Joe up. Nothing there, still being trained up, really. He just has bonus stats from the machine. And we're trying to mostly train up the guys up here, because, yeah. Because reasons. Alright, and who knows, maybe someone will get kissed again. A little bit of smoochy upstairs. Yeah, I forgot again. Alright, I think this is going to be the end of our stream for today. Apparently my attention is not good enough for this game. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call that a quit. The last couple days have been very discouraging. It's not even that there's anything especially difficult in my my corporation right now, but before we had the execution bullets, Queen of Hatred was giving me some grief. It's just something to remember now, as long as I assassinate a couple employees, that she's covered. But then, of course, adding in the Burrowing Heaven is just another thing I have to remember, and my memory is apparently not working right now. So we're going to call that a loss. Kind of an unfortunate way to end the stream, but hopefully next time I come back, I'll be a bit more refreshed, and we'll try it again with a bit of a fresh brain. I guess Lobotomy Corp kind of has that style where, as we get into the mid to late game, you can't play it without really focusing. It takes too much concentration, so we'll just call that a bit of a loss, bit of a wash, and we'll try again some other day. So I'm probably going to take the weekend off. Probably need to at this point. It was a good start. The beginning of today's stream was fine, but once we got kind of near the end here, the last couple hours, it's been decreasing. Casual Thracia should help. Yeah, I'm going to need something else. I'm going to need something relaxing. I don't know what it is. Probably not a hugely thinky strategy game, though. Anyway, I'm going to take a bit of time off, and we'll do some more streams later. I'm not going to give up on it just yet, obviously, and I think I was hoping I'd be getting close to the end by Halloween. We'll see if there's enough time for that. Probably not, but anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time for either some more Lobotomy or whatever I feel in the mood the next time I'm streaming. So, see you there.